Alright, I think we're live. Welcome everybody back to the stream. My name is Coley. Hope you VOD watchers are doing well, and anybody who is watching, who is live. But I'm a little, I don't know why, I don't really want to be sick, but I don't know, I woke up this morning and I was pretty low energy and I'm not really sure why. Granted, I didn't have my usual cup of coffee in the morning, but I don't know if that would really matter in particular. So, I don't know. I'm still going to give it my all this stream and see what we can do. I already have practiced a little bit today, and so I'm just going to start off this stream by doing a little bit of manner practice first. I already practiced like fishing, shock, which were the levels that I died to yesterday. But hopefully I can stream a little bit longer today and we can actually try and get some good progress in. So, does it clap? No. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I failed you. How's it going, Connor? Now, even though I didn't get to these levels, I really don't want to, like... I've gotten to so many levels now, basically, that I'm afraid of, like, getting rusty in them. And, I'll just, like, fail before I even get to the shipwreck levels, and that's the opposite of me. So, I'm just taking the liberty right now to just run through some manor levels and see what I can get through and stuff. So, yeah. I'm sorry, Trey. I'm sorry. This is Scoob. You went live as I was about to do some work? That doesn't sound like a good thing. You make it sound like that, you say thank God as if, like, you didn't want to do that work. Is this true? What did The Rock tell us at one point? Told us it's about something, and about something. We stay hungry and we do something, you know? You gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the hours and take what's ours. Just be like the average person and watch like two things at the same time. Watch LSU and this. How's my PC since the crash? I mean, it's been fine. I don't know. I don't really know why that even happened. But I haven't had any problems since. I mean, to be fair though, like, I've only streamed. I haven't streamed that much since it's happened, so over the weekend my computer got a little bit of a break, I suppose. We stay hungry, we watch Coley. Also, what's up, YouTube son? Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm like real low energy today, and I really don't know why. I hope I'm not like coming down with something, but I mean, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so it's probably that, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to get some new save states and stuff, though. I'll probably do that at some other time, but oops. Yeah, I'm not even sad. I'm just like tired today. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this. Let's see. I'm just like low energy. I don't really know why. I haven't done anything. I mean, I don't know. I worked out pretty heavily yesterday, but I feel like I would probably be okay. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm drinking some Diet Coke, so surely I'm stuck.
5x more people support adding Scooby Coil at than are against.
I don't know what you're talking about, and your accusations are false, and I don't believe you. Fake news. Probably an inaccurate scientific study. The sample size was probably way too small. I don't even remember promising this. I feel like you guys have just put words in my mouth. Well, what'll give me a little pep in my step? Some alcohol? Get some alcohol? I'd love some alcohol. Oh yeah, I already pressed. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that. Emma Watson. You know, this is true. Wait, let me do it how I usually do it so I don't mess up.
Check hashtag polls. The people have spoken.
Yeah, but I don't believe it. I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. The sample size is probably too small. Wrong. Fake news. Don't believe it. It's too early for Emma Watson. Emma Watson! She's a very, very beautiful, intelligent woman. I think anybody would be lucky to have a relationship with her in any capacity. Honestly, I feel like if I ever got in a relationship with Emma Watson, that's how I know we'd be in like a simulation and I caused a glitch. I heard that Daniel Radcliffe's girlfriend is from Michigan though, so maybe I have a shot, you know? Who knows? Maybe I've got something. Us Michiganders know how to influence the Brits. You know? We've just got that Midwestern charm that everybody's talking about. Let's try it. Bitch! Wow, you shot the door. I doubt getting drunk will help you with this mod. I think alcohol solves my problems. It doesn't, like, cause them to burn and crash. You wouldn't trade mine for anyone? Trade your what? Your alcohol? I don't think I'd give up my alcohol. I don't own alcohol. You know, it's a crime that at the college I used to go to, I could get a fishbowl for $5, and now I'm back where I usually live, and a light beer is $5. Isn't that just messed up? It's fucked up, man. We live in a society. What kind of bar serves $5 beer? I don't think Skibbity Coilet will honestly do anything. I'm gonna be real. No, that would be cool if it did though. Whoa. God, this is such a weird chandelier. I love hangable objects. Yes. They're so nice in this game. Dude, I don't know what's been up with my camera angle, but I feel like it's just been shit. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. There we go. It's probably better. I will be. Calm down. Chill out, mortal. Alright. I just want to practice other things so I don't get rusty on them. I'm going to, though. I don't think I've been to Hill yet, though. I still haven't technically checked, but I feel like I have not been to Hill. Are you talking to me, Summer? I mean, thanks. This is like Army Green. I feel like I'm about to get drafted wearing this. The perspective in this room is so weird. It reminds me of stretching. Oh, like in Mario 3. I have? Wait, can you find the VOD so then I, like, know for sure that you're telling the truth? I want to be absolutely sure and thorough. Cool. Who else can I see? I don't know. I guess I don't know. Who knows? Maybe you can see. Maybe you're an FBI agent. You can see through all the cameras. That's got to be real, right? Like, there's no way that can't be real. I wonder who my FBI. I honestly, like, I wouldn't even be mad. Like, everybody's got an FBI agent now. It seems like. Like, who's my FBI agent? I don't want to say hi to them. They're like my government guardian angel. Would we ever lie to you? Probably for some reason, yeah. Listen, you got, like, this is the classic story of Cain and Abel, you know? We're legally not allowed to answer that. Oh, but come on, it'd be fun to know who my little FBI buddy is. I would tell each other, we tell each other, like, ghost stories. Fun stuff, you know? Depends on what kind of services you have on. Listen, okay, so what if I... Never mind. I can make like 300 terrible jokes right now, but I'm not going to. If my FBI agent's name was Summer, that would be crazy. Unless you're saying that you are the agent, but you're just saying in a sneaky, sneaky way. Okay. Also, wait, did Mortal send the link, or was that crazy? Jackass recruits me for free labor. Yep. Smile. There's nothing I love more than free labor. I hope the FBI agent hears me say that. I'm like saying that I'm gonna do like illegal things just so I can talk to an FBI agent. I'm gonna start a drug ring in my local area. If only an FBI agent would come and stop me. Oh no. We won't play video games, and my mom won't make us cookies, and you know, it's actually kind of a hot day out. Maybe we'll have one of those ice popsicles and like those plastic wrappers where you kind of slurp it up like a Go-Gurt. Except it's like better than Go-Gurt. It's like slushy in a pack. What are those called? If you know somebody's IP range, you can scan it and screenshot it and find it. That's so messed up. That's messed up. But I mean, that's crazy. You worked with the FBI? That's pretty cool. But how do you... Do you think they'll ever not do that? Like, do you ever think they will be like, well, okay, well, thanks, King. I'm glad that you've really given us confidence in our government agencies. Oh, real. Okay, well. Listen, I mean, if we're not gonna have any kind of privacy, I would at least want to know, like... I'd at least want to meet them, like, get to know who my, like, kind of stalker is, you know? Alright, here, I'll take a look at that in 1 second. Thank you. You didn't have to highlight it, but I appreciate that you did. Make it easier to see. Oh wait, I meant to gum that. Whatever. That doesn't really matter. Boop. Let me pull up this evidence here. Hold on, I need to watch an unskippable ad. Is this like, is this what? Oh, never mind, it is skippable. Never mind. Day 9? What a random thing. Alright, yeah, I guess I've been to Hill. That's wacky. Wacky tobacky. Honestly, I feel like Hill 2 won't even be that bad, but... Alright, thank you, Mortal, for that. Alright, so we've been to Hill, so that's nice. We don't like the term stalker. I mean, I don't really like it either. You know, honestly, I'm not really sure how useful this no bat thing is. I'm honestly not really that sure, but... No, I was watching, Nastani has gotten me hooked a little bit on the Wine About It podcast with Cutie Cinderella and Maya Higa. and they were talking about like stalkers. They're streamers, by the way. If nobody knew that. Stalking? That is a creepy situation. Ugh. I mean, I thought I've had parasocial activities happen to me, like weird parasocial people. Nope. Nope. I mean, I know I never had it that bad, but that's like insane. This is still. Well, I had a save state. I had a save state. See, I can just do like that or whatever. Except actually, I'm going to, yeah, we'll just go backwards. I'm stuck. Probably over there. I'm stuck. Man, I don't really want to practice through all those levels again. I'll just like race through them. This music hits so hard. The Clamor 4 one? Like the one in the I'm Stuck room? Why does everything seem louder? Am I crazy? Does everything seem louder to you guys? Or is it just my earbuds? I still can't believe my headphones, like, just completely just fell apart yesterday. Okay. That's fair. It's very highly active music. Wow, this game is really easy when you don't have to collect everything. I said hi, Rockstar. I'm sorry. I thought I said hi. That's not bad. Wow. I really don't know why I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Honestly, I just feel like loopy, I guess. When are you sending me payment for making those emotes? Well, technically, you've made them for yourself for use as well. So I mean, if anything, you're welcome. When are you paying me for the ideas? Listen, man, it's a cold-hearted. It's a very, very mad world, you know. You know, I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad.
Hey, don't forget about me,
The dream in which I... Okay, thanks, Rockstar. Damn it, I was gonna make a cool joke about that song, and now I don't remember. $1 million per emote? Hell no. Hell no! I'm not doing that. What the fuck? I'll get this guy just
Looks like I'll be.
all around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out places. Isn't it weird how like the original song was way more upbeat? Isn't it weird when like that's the only time I like cover songs is when I might as well just give him 100 if that's the case, Henry. But welcome. Mortal, how much do you think... Oh, wait, I messed up everything I was even doing here. Mortal, how much do you think you should get paid? Give me your honest price. Joke's on him. I'm going to deny it no matter what he says. We did not have a legally binding contract. Oh, okay.
Oh no! It's a robbery! Scooby! Where I roam!
Alright, come here.
Scooby! Oh! Creepers! It's the creepers!
Free sub for life? Man, that adds up pretty quick. I mean, what tier are we talking about here? 3? Hell no. Listen, I know these are troubling times, but I'm troubled myself. I know that in the UK you guys don't have like good cereal and stuff, but like I've got my own problems to worry about, you know. Okay, that's definitely at least for that room. You get a Subway footlong. Do they have Subways in the UK? Or no? Oh, okay. Do you like it? See, I like getting a nice sub, but it's like, bro, it's expensive. I like it too. It probably is. Well, I guess it depends on what you get on it, but it's probably the healthiest quote-unquote fast food. Yeah, it is expensive. I miss $5 footlongs, and I don't know a soul who doesn't. $5 footlong. Well, the Irish are little silly guys. Why would you consider it a cake? Can you get up? Okay, well, it's fun to know that I can do that in Batman. Do streamers not have like a perma-sub? I don't have no idea. Yeah, maybe Twitch partners do. Maybe one day I'll be a Twitch partner. Honestly, I would. If you asked me like a little while ago if I would ever get a Twitch partner, I'd be like, no. Because then I technically wouldn't be able to stream to YouTube. But now YouTube partners can. So I'd be like, well, I can still dual stream and I'll get more benefits from it. So why not? The one good thing Twitch has done in the past, like, 300,000 years. Alright. What's up, Doc? Wakey. Ugh. This is kind of true. I cannot imagine being a Twitch partner. I can't even imagine, like, I could have never imagined that I even had as many subs as I've had right now. Like on YouTube. Oh, you little mother! Okay, well now we know that things like this happen. I don't want it to be a short stream today. I want it to be a longer one. But I don't know, I've been like kind of low energy today. I don't know if I'm gonna be... I don't know if I'm coming down with the sickness or what. But I'm not a fan. I don't have any other symptoms though. I mean, I have a stuffy nose, but I'm pretty sure that's just because of allergies. I've had that for a few weeks now. Nap stream? I don't know. Oh shit! I meant to look back at the VOD yesterday to see who told me about the Rainmaker plugin or whatever it's called. Because now I have Windows Vista like widgets on my computer screen, and it's awesome. It's like perfect. For being down with the sickness or the I prefer getting down with the sickness, but it depends. Who even sings that song? I honestly have no idea. This is like, wasn't it yesterday we were talking about, like, I got Carly Rae Jepsen and Avril Lavigne. Is Avril Lavigne related to Adam Levine from, oh god, Maroon 5 or something? What a dumbass. Oh, just, yeah, that's right. It's because that, Blah, it's because Nastani always talks about it. What's up, Hively? How's it going? Hively's making a Scooby Dumb mod, confirmed. They aren't related? That's stupid. That's dumb. I refuse. Dude, what? Scooby! Okay, how is that my fault? Why is Scooby going, like, why are you aiming for the creeper, man? Like, the ghost is right in front of you. God. I'm glad I'm practicing this stuff, Jesus. Scooby's just being a dumb idiot, bro. Like, I'm like, let's gun this ghost. Aims for a creeper that's like so much further and farther away. I don't get how his aim assist works, honestly. Do you know how it works, Mortal, or not really? Is it all about, like, is it the direction you hold the joystick, or like what? Like, I don't get it. I know some aim assist is like that, like in Zelda. Facing direction. So why do you think I aim, like, why did Scooby aim for the creeper and not the ghost, do you think? Like, I'm kind of curious, because I mean they're both in the same direction, but why was one prioritized over the other? Is it because it has more health? It's because of the weather? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of the same way sometimes, Naomi. I don't think I would say it's seasonal depression or anything, but I'm really not sure. Because it's weird, because I actually really like the winter. Like, I like when it's snowing cold outside more than... like, right now it's like 83,000 million degrees, and I'm like... Fahrenheit, obviously. If it was Celsius, that'd be silly. Who uses Celsius? But anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I am playing a Scooby Dumb mod. Yeah, I don't know. Scooby has never done anything wrong ever. He's a glutton. That's like one of the 7 deadly sins. Scooby's gonna rot in hell for the sins he's committed. Has Scooby ever been baptized? Find out on the next episode of Scooby-Doo. Oh, it would have been sick if that gun actually did something. Okay. Alright, well... I guess I'll just, like, wait for the ghost to be in the right spot. And, then I'll just jump on the carpet then, because... then ideally, it'll be... Ooh. That Fahrenheit. For real. I have no idea if Industrial Park will even tell you how the aim assist works. It just seems like kind of a hard-coded thing. Like in the item itself. That's right. Hi. I should gun that guy before... I should gun that guy before I, like, jump down here during the cutscene, but I don't know. Or I should just, like, fall down during the cutscene and just not stay on that platform. Oh, does it really? No way. Okay, wait, how does this... Let me see how this works. The target... Okay, projectiling firing parameters. The target yaw value is how much Scooby's angle will be adjusted to face its target. The pitch is the maximum up and down angle that object can be targeted. The distance is the minimum distance to the target in the horizontal plane. The radius is a virtual radius of the target. This allows targeting of close objects to work better than far ones since the relative cross-section to the target is higher when it's closer. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, interesting. Based on reading that, all right, see you, Summer. Okay, based on that though, like, I still don't understand how the creeper got targeted instead of the ghost in that scenario that I had just earlier. Like, how does that even work? It's probably glitchy. I mean, I wonder if it's also the fact that, like, I was on a moving platform, right? So maybe, like, when you're on a platform where you're standing still, it just is, like, way easier to manage and stuff. Wait, but that's kind of sick, though, that you can change the yaw and you can basically just make, like, targeting super, like, based on you.
Right.
Wouldn't it be cool? That seems like a really easy way. Can you edit, when you're in game, can you, like, edit the SD2 file, like, as an event, Mortal, or no? Did I get the... I did, but, okay. Because wouldn't it be cool... No way. Damn it. Ah. Dude, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be cool if you could make your own item and it's basically just like auto-target? Like, that'd be like an upgrade for the gum. Like, that'd be so sick if you could do that.
Right.
Mortal, when are we gonna find Ace? It's time. Is it funny that I only want to find Ace for modding purposes? I mean, I don't see how Dolphin Memory Engine would help in this scenario, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the plungers. Huh. I guess that makes sense. I should have the plungers here, though. I don't have that much gum, though. Oh, do true Americans believe chocolate milk comes from brown cows? Some Americans probably do. See, the thing is that, like, I feel like... I mean, it's probably, like, that's for every country, but, like, Americans aren't all the same. And that's a good thing, honestly. Ah, but man, that's an like auto-targeting like upgrade. That'd be so cool. God damn it! Why does everything I want to do extremely difficult or impossible? It's so crazy how useful that is right now. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, gum is usually not very important at all, but like, I don't know what I would do without gum for this mod. Gum is like my homie. You're a smart American, big brain. The size of your brain does indicate intelligence. Honestly, I feel like gum really isn't. Honestly, I feel like the more useless items are like the disguises, like this. Like, what is the point of this when usually you can just like run away or kill enemies without like much? And even if you die from an enemy, it's really not like all that punishing. I feel like people, I mean, I don't know. In my opinion, people who kind of think that gum is the most useless thing just don't even remember disguises exist, and that really shows their uselessness. I mean, I guess that's true, but you're technically using it more just because of the fact that, like, you kind of, it's just paired up with the Super Smash anyway. It's like disguises, you have to deliberately go out of your way to use it. Like the Thunder Smash, you're at least sort of, you're kind of like forced to use it, really. Once you have it. I mean, sometimes it's convenient, I guess. Alright, come here.
Ruby snacks.
Oh, I probably just didn't do this level because I had to switch save files. Like, do I still have all those? Yeah, I do. Okay, whatever, I don't really care. Just because you're forced to use it doesn't make it useful. Yeah, but, I mean, the item that it's tied to is more applicable. Oh, what the fuck? Well, why? Why did I do that? I guess I could just do this. Well, I need plungers, though. What's up, HD? How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I haven't played like the Metal Gear games or like Metal Gear Solid where like a huge point of that game is the fact that you can be stealthy. But I feel like how they did stealth in like any Scooby game kind of sucks. Like if I was making a Scooby game, I probably wouldn't even do, I'm gonna kill you. Shit. Well, we'll see the consequences of my actions. But every Scooby game with stealth or like costumes or anything like that, that isn't like Unmasked is different. Like Unmasked, those costumes just give you abilities. They don't necessarily like allow you to sneak past things. But like Mystery Mayhem and this game, it just seems like sort of pointless. And it's mainly just because you have other tools that are more effective and easier to use. That would be cool, yeah. I mean, the only time you really needed stealth was, like, from my memory, you probably needed it a little bit more, but... Like, the only time they actually really use stealth in a completely different way is in the very final level where you have to get past all those security guards and stuff. But, like, that isn't fun just for the fact that it's like, okay, like, what am I doing? Where am I going? We're theorizing a new Scooby game? I mean, we're kind of just talking about one. We were talking about modding the game earlier. You like that level? No, I hate that level. I mean, I hate the beginning of that level. It's just so confused. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? And I feel like the punishment is just, like, being very annoying. I'm stuck. Like, the stealth and Mystery Mayhem... I suspect, because I've only played a very, very small portion of the very first Batman Arkham game, and I feel like what makes that game much more fun is the fact that, like, being stealthy gives you an advantage to do cool shit. Like, it's fun to be stealthy and sneak up on a bad guy and then, like, kill them, but, like, being stealthy in this game, like, there's no advantage to it other than just, like, you don't have to interact with an enemy, but it's, like, there's no reward for doing that, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like you can be stealthy around an enemy and then kill them in a unique or interesting way, or it gives you an advantage. Like, all it does is just kill the enemy, which is the same outcome that you would get if you just didn't put on the costume. And that's why I assume... See, that would be cool, Mortal. I would probably be down with that. That would be a sick level. I would fuck with that hard. Okay, I already practiced the ship levels before stream, so I'm just gonna go practice the I'm gonna practice the edge levels now. And then we'll start. I've actually been practicing longer than I expected to, but I'm kind of glad I'm doing it. See, this is why I really want to, like, read game design books, because I feel like I feel like I understand why I don't like things in video games. I just don't have the vocabulary to express it, or, like, the words, I suppose, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's possible, Hively. The sound effects are in the game, they're just not added to the event. Or it's just bugged out, but I assume it's the first part. Standard for any future mods. Yeah, I'm kind of, I kind of wish, I mean, uh-oh. I don't have pointers. God damn it, I keep forgetting that. Ugh. Okay, well, whatever. These levels aren't really usually a problem. What's up, Sunsea? Good luck on the run today. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, you did? Awesome. GG's. What was your time? It was glitchless, right? For Pokemon? It seemed like a pretty long run. At least for me. Yellow. Okay, cool, cool. Wait, I'm gonna do this. 203? That's awesome. I didn't know that you were doing that speedrun. Like, was that your first time, like, really doing that speedrun, or no? Like, crazy. It's my favorite snack gate sound. Oh, I don't remember what all the snacks are. The snack gate sounds are. I didn't even know there were, or at least I forgot that there were different sound effects. I can't envision what they are in my head. I would assume the PlayStation 2's better, yeah. It's almost like if you have all the sound effects in your game, like, it's better. turn sapphire for a few minutes and switch to yellow. The RE2 remake. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why I didn't gun these guys, but I usually would. Have. No yellow in July though. Gonna play something non-Pokemon. Me search standard, fair enough. Yeah. GameCube just has less sounds in it. Like the double jump in this game is just the same sound played twice, but on the PS2 and Xbox, it's just like two distinct sounds. It sounds better. I actually have made a video on BFBB. I've played that game quite a few times. And Dutchman is... I don't know. I haven't played it in a while, but when I was younger, I really didn't like it. But I know, like, there's been a few people that have told me that they think Dutchman's actually not that bad of a game. That game always gave me, like, a weird vibe. And not, like, probably in the way they intended. It's, like, uncanny creepy. But I don't know. Currently, I mean, not that I've really dived that much into SpongeBob video games as much as other people have, but I would harbor a guess that BFBB would probably be my favorite SpongeBob game. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe they did it because of the hardware constraint HD. I don't know. You think they would get rid of, like, a bunch of useless shit in, like, the boot file, because I would assume that that would probably be a bigger size file than, like, a sound file, but I don't know. Alright. Nice. This is 100%. I don't know. If we really want to make a definitive version, we should decomp the game. It would be cool to see, like, the levels be not split up into as many parts and, like, nice casual quality of life changes and stuff like that. Probably restraints of, like, the hardware. Oh, culling? That could be true, too. I don't know. I am not the person to ask about that. I feel like Mortal is the conspiracy theorist behind, like, development decisions in this game. Whatever. That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. Fine. I guess I'll be a little more aware of that. Ugh. What do you mean by on paper, though? Yeah, I guess I assumed game or Xbox should be the best version. But, you guys are speaking like theoretical, physical things to me. I don't know. You guys are like archaeologists right now. You're like guessing based off of like the cave paintings in this game, like what the devs were thinking. It's like you're looking at like the pueblos in Mexico or Arizona or whatever. All right, I guess I will always gum you because you're a minute. Oh! Why didn't I gum that rat? I usually do. I'm off in my own world thinking other things. Alright, well. I guess, yeah, let's just practice these levels because I've been here before. Xbox was... that was something else. Alright, well, I guess I'll just do, like... this or something. And then... ugh. Do an invisible ceiling thing here. Alright, you're not even here. Another sandwich. Do I have enough time? I do. I guess I'd rather do that, because then I'll always know where the zombie is. Wow, this level sucks. Alright, admittedly, this is the part I'm not really looking forward to. Okay, and then I'll just do this invisible ledge right here. Get back up. There we go. Sandwich there. The walls in this particular part kill me as well, which is frankly annoying. That works. That's hill 1. Honestly, the zombie is probably the worst part. Oh, that sandwich. Okay, well, I'm glad that didn't happen. Alright, that's a sandwich. I guess I'll activate you. What the hell? Alright, I gotta be careful this jump, because this jump is kind of sketchy. Okay, I actually remembered there's so much being there in the water. Alright, we can just glide right here. All that. That is a really sketchy thing. Maybe I should just get this snack. Yeah, that seems like a way safer thing. I'm gonna get that snack before I jump up on this wall. And I'll probably just, like, soak the scarecrow instead of doing, like, that wall jump twice or something. Like, I'll just soak this guy instead. So. And then there'll be a cutscene that plays here, even though we've been here before. I mean, I guess the nice thing is that we basically... So here's what I'm thinking about doing. Even though we will have already been here, I don't really feel like going down the hill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... So we'll go up here like usual. We've done this before, so this should be nothing new. But then, instead of like going down this hill, which I'm not really confident in doing, I think what I'll do is I'll just loop back to Mystery Machine and warp down there. As silly and tedious as that sounds, I feel like that is honestly safer than trying to go down that hill. For me. There's just so many obstacles and places I could die that I feel like it would just be worth doing this and just warping there. But yeah. Alright, and I foolishly will not death abuse here, even though there's this cutscene. But I might as well practice these levels too, because I have been to all these levels before, but now we're here with a completely different goal, which is to 100% them. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'll doubt if I get here today, but I guess it's a good thing to know at least what to do. So let's press this button. And glide over to here and stuff. I guess I'll have to go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as a doornail. Never mind. Good. I'll just have to remember to go back and get that snake. The nice thing about these is that I can always gun enemies, except crabs, which is... Okay. Now, if my memory serves me, there's a ghost diver above here. Yep. Nice. There's a sandwich that I don't want. There's a caveman here. There he is. And there would be a crab here, but it just fell down. Okay. Honestly, maybe going backwards... Maybe that is kind of the strat, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should just jump down immediately and go for it. Because then I'll just end up... Well, but I have to press... I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, then we have this. Okay. Yeah, let's just, let's actually just not. Okay, we need to rethink this room real quick. What would be the best way? Well, first of all, I should press that button that's down there. So, okay, I got a plan. Here's my plan, alright? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for this cutscene to play, blah, 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 whatever. Cool. We're gonna go and do all this. Press this button. Boom. Platform's gonna come over. We're gonna get all these snacks on this platform. Nice. Then we are just going to float down right to here. We're gonna press this button. So now that platform will be moving. Alright. And then I think it's honestly worth it to kind of just do everything down here first. Oh, I think I missed that. Maybe that's a little sketchy. Okay. And then there's a caveman around here. Okay. Great. Now, I could probably glide all the way down there. I guess I'll try it. I'm in practice. But I can glide all the way over here. And if I'm not feeling it... Oh, I want a better camera angle. Can I get a... Thank you. Okay. Okay, maybe we don't. Yeah, I have the bubble invention as well. Like, when I'm here in an actual attempt, I'll have all the items. So. But I think that's what we'll do. Except I guess I just won't glide over there. Because I don't really like that it gives me a different camera angle. And it's probably just safer in general to not do that. I like how I've completely just been out of the loop with my chat. The chat's having, like, hardware discussions of this game. Okay. I have no idea what the boulder cycles and things are in this level right now. I think as long as I just play it safe, then I should be good there. This level's a lot easier when you have a bunch of items that help maneuver you around. Alright. I really don't want to use the bubble here though, especially with the sea creatures, because those hitboxes are so big, and I need to collect snacks that are usually around them anyway. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Alright, I need to watch out here though, because... Okay. I really hope I don't forget about that sandwich there. And I think I'll play this level, like, super ultra casually. Like, there's some speedrunning tech you can do in this room. Like, you can skip usually pressing, like, all these red buttons, but I'm not going to. Just for the fact that, like, I don't want to accidentally mess up gliding around things and then I'll die. So that's what we'll do. So I'll press this button. And then I need to get these two. I think I saw a sandwich down here. Am I wrong about that? Okay. But it's really avoidable. Okay. And then maybe I'll just, like... Oh, yeah. Wait, where do you go? Okay, you just walk back and forth like that. Good to know. So I should be safe, probably. Okay, so now both those platforms are activated to get that thing over there. Just neat. Alright, no matter which guy I go, I'll be safe from the crabs. Which is good. Alright, the umbrella makes it much easier to travel through this lobby. Okay. And then... What did I just gum? Was I trying to gum? Yeah, I feel like just, like... Okay. I feel like gumming things on moving platforms is just horrible. Stupid gum! Wait, is the gum like an overlaid emote? Or is the gum part of the emote? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't really even think about that. What do I want to do here? This platform moves that. There's really no convenient way to grab the snacks in general. I'll have to loop around either way, and I guess I'll just do it now. I don't need to use this button, but I just will. Thankfully, there's no snacks, like, in the middle of the boulder. Which is nice. Finished work for the day? Let's go, simulator. Let's go. Let's go! Yes! I'm trying to be more high energy. I woke up today and I might be sick. I don't know. So sorry if I don't sound as enthusiastic, but that's awesome. Welcome to the stream. I'm feeling confident in my practice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, I've been to these levels through before, and, like, levels like this are great, which is kind of weird to think about, because I don't really usually like these levels. These levels are usually pretty difficult, but, like, I feel like these levels where you have so much room to do things is just, like, the best for this mod. Like, I have so much room to see what I'm doing and places I could escape and go to. Like, it's perfect. LSU wins. Let's go. If you are, if you wanted LSU to win, I suppose. Okay, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna ride the whole way back. Just play it super safe. Okay, the crab does get in the walking path here. That's good to know. No, it's not random areas. It's like a random. Admittedly, Nuzlocke is probably not the best term to use for this mod, but that's just what I've named it. So, oh well. But basically, every room, if I die, then it's game over. The sandwiches kill me. Like, everything's kind of listed below. And stronger enemies means that they just take an extra hit. If anybody's just tuning in and trying to understand chat, I don't know what they're talking about. I've been in my own world here. Okay, this is actually a section that I'm very curious in its difficulty, what it'll be like. Okay, there's a sandwich in the middle of that ring of snacks, which is kind of good to note. It's good to note. Sure it's... Oh, it's not that bad, though. It's pretty far out of the way. Alright, there is a flying fish here. But this should be 100% for Squidward. Nice. Cool. And then the safest thing to do would be to just wait for the water to rise back up again. Because I don't know if I would have enough time to go all the way back to the other... Wow, the mist. Look at that. Huh. Mist. I feel like that is not usually there. Like, that does... I'm surprised that didn't go away once the water... That's still there, too. Wow, that's bright. But okay. And I guess I've been to Misfit. I like how I'm just practicing. I'm sorry I'm not doing attempts. I'm really just practicing, I guess. But... Alright, these are roughly what snacks I would still have to collect here. I never collected all the keys, so... And I should have the plungers, so really I don't really need to do anything with enemy manipulation here. It probably doesn't really matter when I get these. These are pretty straightforward. Okay, fishy guy, I love that. There is a witch roaming around these parts. There she is. And I think I'll use a soap on the gargoyle over here, just for the sake of safety. Oh, usually I would have the Black Knight armor too, but I forgot that this wouldn't have that. Shit. I don't think there's anything else up there anyway. Nope. Okay. Alright, well that room is pretty straightforward. That witch really isn't in the way as long as you're not... I don't have the plungers yet. Ugh. Honestly though... Wait, that should be 100% for this room. Because I would... It wouldn't. I should 100% misbehave in 2. Chat, it doesn't even know what it's discussing. Okay, chat. Not chat. Okay, when I go through this room the first time, I should try and 100% misbehave in 2 and 3. I guess it doesn't really matter if I hundo misbehave in 2, but if I do hundo misbehave in 2, that would just be a little more convenient. Because I can. It doesn't really matter. Hold on. I need to look in this room.
Yeah.
Let me look in this room for a sec. So what's going on here? What are the snacks? Okay, I still... Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. I kind of forgot those... Not that it's really that big of a deal, but I would rather just have the umbrella for those snacks instead. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll, honestly, wait, okay, well, this is... I want to answer another question I have. So if I break this icicle, and then it falls, this isn't permanent? Like, this isn't a persistent thing? I would say the only reason to bother hundoing it is so then all I have to do is just hundo misbehave in 1. But now that I'm looking at it, it's like, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm never hitting these icicles ever again. What a waste of time. I don't know why, but I thought once you hit the icicles, they're there forever, but that's just very not true. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to hit them when I actually come in here to hundo stuff. And I think the only icicle I need to hit is this first one.
Ruby snacks.
Oh, interesting. Well, I don't really care to do that. Okay, there's a sandwich there. I need to be really careful with that. But... And then all I need to do is ride over this. Oh. I mean, I don't really need to do that, but I guess I should do that. I was just going to do the wall climb, but there we go. All snacks should be collected. Okay. Maybe we should just do the wall climb. maybe we should. But whatever. Maybe I should do it just to be sure that. Alright, I'm going to just replay that again just to make sure that I don't make that mistake in because that would suck. Oh, okay, and I didn't get the cutscene skip here, which is fine. Okay. I think I will just get those snack boxes like way later. I don't really like that those fish ones are so good. I know where you guys respawn. Okay, you respawn there, and the other one is like... Okay, the witch is flying back to my location. That gargoyle kind of freaks me out. I might gum it in future things. Yeah, the sandwiches kill me. Okay, and that should be it for snacks. Okay.
Ruby snacks.
Alright, so here's what we'll do instead. I can gum you. I can do that now to this guy. Damn it, I want to go for the Okay. So we'll collect these snacks. Wow, this sandwich is like a crossroads for snack lines. Alright, here's what we'll do instead. We won't even press that button. We'll just do that. And then there's this really easy wall climb that you could even do without umbrella. And we'll just go and do that. And then once we're done with that level, I guess we'll just go back to Skull Code 4. I could probably just take like a line like this. This should avoid basically everything in this level. Yeah. And then I'll just do Tight Spot, which I guess I might as well practice that now that I'm here. Might as well. So cool. But if I don't have 100%, then that probably means I forgot something in Misbehaving 3, which would suck. Now this part is kind of range. But I think there's only, yeah, there's like, okay. I guess I really don't know how these ghosts move anymore. Alright, but there we go. That's all snacks collected for that level. See, the nice thing about, like, these levels is that I've collected so many of the snacks already that, like, handling these levels should be pretty easy. Yeah, the music does that sometimes. Okay, and so then I think when I start doing attempts... I don't think I've technically been to Gloom 1, so I guess I won't practice that. That sounds so bad, though. Gloom 1 seems like a level I should really practice. I don't think I've been there, though. Have I been there? Does anybody recall me being in the room with 4 gargoyles and Shaggy's on fire and running around? Like, have I been in that room or no? I mean, it's a demo, so that's probably the only time you would have seen it, but I don't think I've been in that room. Yeah. Which is frankly kind of a bummer. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, mortals. I'm gonna pop into Crypt 2, pop into Crypt 4, and pop into Gloom 1, and then I'll have been to every graveyard level that I can practice it. So woo. But yeah, honestly, once we get through Greenhouse and Hill, like, Hondoing Hedge is gonna be fairly straightforward for a big chunk of like these 3 level sets are gonna be really easy to do. So, especially if I can 100% Misbehaving 3 in the first go round, like, this is easy. This will be really easy. And this is like fairly safe. As long as I just play it cautiously, I have enough room to usually move around and avoid things that I would otherwise kill me. So, that's a really good point, Simulator. I would probably do Bill as well now that you say that. Yeah, I don't think I've been in there either, Rock Rules. So I think I'll just avoid it. Oh, it's hello to anybody who I haven't said hi to. I've just been focused on practice. So, okay. I guess we'll just... Actually, I might have more... Do I have more gum in this? I do. I guess we'll maybe get started. I'm actually gonna get something to drink real quick and maybe use the bathroom, and then we'll get started. So I know I'm not technically getting food, but I'll just put this up right now. So, but then we'll be locked in and we'll go and do some attempts. I feel very prepared. I just hope that I actually play well. Dude, I completely forgot about that stupid shit. Fuck. Why do I always do that? I forgot about the goddamn monetizing bullshit. Whatever. I'll just cut it out of the stream, bud. It's annoying. Yeah, it matters. Alright, well, I mean, as long as I just get... It's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? Whatever. I mean, it only matters once I upload it, so... I mean, I don't think it'll take down my stream or anything. I forgot about it, but alright. Alright, it increment the counters. There we go.
You smell that salty sea air, Scoob?
So,
You know
it's
what
so
that
dumb.
means, buddy? Yeah.
It's copyrighted music. It's like, it's just part of the game, man. I don't know. What am I gonna do? But alright, we listened to it twice, yeah. I'm not giving my fucking precious ad revenue to some random company. Like, they don't fucking deserve it. They own Scooby Doo. They should have all the money in the world.
Right. It's a headless specter.
Is anyone there?
Ruby snacks.
Damn you, Warner Brothers. Exactly.
Raleigh.
Oh yeah, I am getting food. There we go. Now I'm not getting food anymore.
Buried treasure.
I mean, I don't know. Could I get rid of it more? Technically. We should have done that. It's frankly annoying. It's also very loud. Oh, because I have Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I have the shovel. I was like, why am I already at like 6%? But you kind of start with 3 technically, and then you gain 3 from the shovel. So, never mind. I need to shut up. I was just concerned I had cheats on or something. What's up, Hero Step? How's it going? Oh man, I hope for good progress today. If I can get back to where I was like last Friday, that'd be so sick. You're tired? I'm tired too, man. I don't know what's up with it, but I don't have any other symptoms or anything, so I still really don't know. I doubt I'm sick. Can you enter? Thank you. Okay. Also, I'm making a mental note for myself that probably around like the 1 hour 20-minute mark is where I'll have to cut out the VOD for copyright purposes. So used to the tar monsters being here. With my kids? I don't have kids. I didn't know you were talking to me. No, I guess. I went to go get milk and some cigarettes and I just never went back. That's how I spend my Father's Day. You're traveling across the country, what did I miss? Honestly, nothing. This is my first attempt of the day. I practiced a lot. Listen, it's not a jackass, it's called character development. Alright? Like, those kids don't need a father. They'll figure it out. It'll make a more interesting life for them. It's all part of their character arc. Trust me, guys. I've thought it all through. It does build character. You don't want character development? You're telling me you don't want character development? Come on. What is life without character development? I'm not trying to make super villains, I'm trying to make superheroes. Listen, and occasionally I'll always hint at my location or that I'm still alive and exist, but then I'll never show up. Oh, wonderful. I'm not really trying it. I feel like the worse I mash, the more likely I am to clip. Is that weird? Like, obviously I can't be like, I can't just be like this slow or anything. But like, I don't know. If I go like too far with it, then... Yeah, see, like I wasn't even mashing that hard. So it's like, I might as well just do whatever. Also, god damn it, dude. I'm so bad about the flashing lights thing, I just realized. Yep, this is a totally intentional glitch. Return from PT at the perfect time. Let's go. Nothing like good old physical therapy before you start the Goon Gate. But now the Goon Gate's over, so... Hands off. Hands up. Alright. You know, I always feel bad about having these... I mean, maybe it's nice for Europeans, but, like, I always feel bad about having, like, midday streams like this. W midday stream. Mondays and Tuesdays just don't work. Evening streams are much better, like, later in the week. Don't need to be doing all that yet. Damn, you said fuck people on the West Coast. I don't think they should. They probably suffer enough because they live on the West Coast. It's expensive, I assume. If I'd ever live in the West Coast, I probably would love to live in, like... Well, I don't know where they get the wildfires in Northern California, but I would love to live in, like, Washington or Oregon, for sure. The Pacific Northwest seems like a cool place to live. And I'm already used to massive amounts of precipitation where I live, so... Oregon. I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Oregon? That just sounds worse. Like, do you say Nevada or Nevada? I always say Nevada. We in the Midwest, we like to say our A's like in tacos. Want some tacos on a tortilla? I let go of B, but I guess I didn't let go enough. You know what I mean? Where you like... You think you let go of a button enough, but it somehow still registered your input. Whatever. I'm not really that annoyed. It's at the beginning of the room. Rip. Here's to the ones that we got. Here's to the ones that we boot up. And the dreams bring back all the memories. We had the East Coast forego letters to save time. Can you give me an example? Like, what do you mean? I'm trying to think of an example, but I guess clam chowder. Like, you guys don't say chowder. You say chowder. But that doesn't really save time, I guess. I like how that's the first thing I think about with the East Coast. Maybe the East Coast talks like how people used to text, where they would do like numbers and letters and stuff when like texting was way more annoying. Water. Give me a bottle of water and a clam chowder. I feel like in pronunciating it though, it is basically the same amount of effort. Oh, whoops. Ugh. We got a speedrun expert in the chat here. Holy shit. No, I'm not from Ohio. I'm from Michigan. So honestly, I find it extremely offensive that you would think I'm from Ohio, because that's basically like, you know how like, what would be a good example? You know how like Ireland hates the British, or like hates the UK? Like that's similar vibes. Not exactly, but like, how dare you even think that I'm from Ohio? Like, it's honestly embarrassing. What's up, James? Thank you for calling me the GOAT. I don't deserve GOAT status, but hope you're doing well. Wooter. Wooter? Can I get some wooter? I don't know. I've never really explored the East Coast that much, but like in 8th grade I went on a trip to Washington, D.C. for like a week, and that was pretty cool. I like Pennsylvania. What's wrong with Pennsylvania? I went to Gettysburg, and that was really pretty. That was really... Oh, actually, that's not true. I've been to Pennsylvania to visit family friends before. I might still have family that live there, but I have absolutely no idea. Damn. There's a lot of people where this was their first game, which is pretty cool. Grew up in DC and Baltimore. Did you like growing up there? Admittedly, I always, at least in terms of DC, like I've always heard DC is not really a great place to live. vice president. There are surprisingly a lot of famous people from Ohio. Oh, Wooder. I grew up in the Mystic Manor. Bro's just giving out the... Might as well give your address. Holy cow. Wah! Oh, come on. All right. There we go. Dude, that has got to be our fastest one yet. This is a sign of good things to come. Bowser is coming. That was clean. Now, does that make up for all the times I was there for like 5 minutes? Nope. Gate PB, let's go. Nobody even had time to like put a Goonie on or anything. That was fantastic. Yeah, that prediction was from the last one, right? Booba-dooba-dooba-doo-bop. Nice museums, but a lot of people. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, there's so much history there that it's like, museums would be pretty cool. All of the museums I went into, like during my like school trip, was really cool. There was one time though where I don't know if have I told the Holocaust Museum story on stream before? Do you guys know I'm horrible at sleeping when I'm supposed to? I didn't know that about you, but honestly, I am too, so you don't have to worry about it. Well, you should worry about it. Sleeping's really great for your health. See, I don't nap. I just, like, love looking at blue light screens before I go to bed, and then I just don't go to bed. I unironically would love to live in Utah. Or Colorado. Like, if I were to live out west, I would Is that necessary? But if I were to live out west, I would either live in Colorado, Utah, or Wyoming. If I lived in Wyoming, I would try and work for the National Park Service. I think that'd be super fun. It probably isn't that easy to get a job there, but I don't really want to get a federal job right now, though. For a few reasons. Not particularly ones you'd probably be thinking off the top of your head, though. I don't think I'd want to live in Wyoming in the winter, like if I were going to retire there, but yeah, it's a really beautiful state. I really like Wyoming and Montana. They're very beautiful. Even outside of like Yellowstone and stuff, like they're just really cool. Honestly, I'm gonna be over there later. Or well, I want to warp. Wait, whatever, dude. Just get the warp gate. I feel like this isn't necessary because the next time I'll be here. Or no, I do want that because I'll be here for Redbeard. So I'm being an idiot. I'm overthinking. Housing's really expensive in Utah. That's shocking. Is it really expensive, like, in general? Or is it just expensive, like, in, like, Salt Lake City or something? Oh, I should have practiced that, mortal. I should, I guess. I'm not sure. I mean, what do you think I should go for it or no? Mortal. I haven't practiced it, but my plan would be here's what my plan would be is the Hundo Cellar 1. Like, I'm gonna leave the snacks in Cellar 3 for like when I go through Gust. So then that's when I'll actually 100% the room. And I'll Hundo Gust after I do Edge or whatever. Because then I'll just be on my way to Lab. I can just swoop in there real quick. So that's, I mean, that's basically my plan, but surprisingly, I think the most claustrophobic level, which is Cellar 2, is going to be the simplest one to hundo. I basically already almost have hundoed it, like when I just go through it normally. Yeah, Salt Lake, I mean, in Salt Lake Valley, that makes sense. I assume that it's in very high demand. Oh, I know what you're talking about, HD. I probably would love to do that. I don't know what it entails, but I feel like it wouldn't be too bad to know how it works. As long as I'd have Wi-Fi, I'd be a happy man. I don't know if I'd want to do that forever, though. But that'd be a really nice thing to do, just as like a side quest in life thing, you know? But yeah, I've seen shorts of somebody who... Yeah, living in a watchtower just sounds like super cool, though. I mean, the only problem is, though, is that if the fire is closing in on your watchtower, then, you know, like, I mean, I would assume that the watchtowers would probably be built in a place where the fire would hopefully not reach you, but would you share? Because here's the thing, right, is that I would assume you would ideally share the tower with like a roommate or something, right? So then there's always one person there, so then it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store and get something to eat, or like I'm gonna go get some groceries, and then be like, okay. But yeah, that seems super cool. There's probably a lot more to the job than I thought, but I've seen, like, I saw this short of somebody who lives in one of those fire towers, where they were like, you know what, I'm just gonna paint the tower today. Like, I'm just gonna paint like the porch living area or whatever. And that seems pretty cool. But I feel like I have like a decent shot at working in the National Park Service if I wanted to, because I have like some connections to it, so I feel like it could work. Like, I feel like I could do it if I wanted to. But I don't know. I could be like, once I learn maybe the requirements for doing it, I'd be like, oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe somebody could deliver, yeah, supplies or something, I don't know. I'm not sure what it entails, and I also have no idea what the demand is for a job like that right now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like... I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't many opening positions, or, like, you would need, like, certain, like, prerequisites before doing anything. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you had, like, firefighting training, like, if that would be useful. Whatever. I really don't understand. Like, why do the fish do that, man? Why do they have to stop and then notice me? Like, it has to do something with where they see me first, because that never happens in a usual, like, any percent no GGS setting. Like, that never happens where they stop right there. It's a very random, annoying spot. Oh, 4 months a year? I guess that makes sense. It's probably like in the dry summer part of the year. Honestly, I thought I was pretty good at, like, dealing with that enemy, but I guess I was not. I'm still trying to follow my new methodology of not getting too attached. Yeah, what is the pay like? I'm gonna guess it's probably not that much. Or it's, like, decent. Like, I assume it'll probably be, like, median or lower average income. And I assume this just because I assume that you will probably do it through the National Park Service or some other federal agency. So... I tried doing it. I mean, usually, I feel like what would usually give me trouble with that plunger skip is that I just don't get enough height off the bounce of the fish, not the fish just stopping randomly in front of it. What's up, Shy? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. I mean, you can't... I feel like you can't complain that much, because you're getting, like, free room and I'm assuming, like, free room and board, I guess. Like, for that allotted period of time. That's how much you make per month? Or that's how much you make over the allotted time you're there? If that's how much you make... If that's... Okay, that's a month... Okay, never mind. Alright, that's not bad. That's not that bad. That's not bad at all. For what you do, that doesn't seem that bad. Especially if you get food, room, and board. Kind of thing. If that was for the 4 months you were there, I'd be like, what the fuck? A lot is volunteer. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be a nice experience, though. I probably wouldn't mind doing it just one time or something. It's basically like... I don't know, though. If there is a fire, though, then you're probably going to be pretty busy communicating with people. That seems like a job that is so easily replaced by just having, like, a camera. Like, I wonder what the purpose is between having a tower that just has a bunch of cameras recording in all directions, or... Like, what's the benefit of a person being there? You have to supply yourself? Okay, it's kind of whatever. Have I seen the every room ranked? I think I know
And by
what that video
contributions to your
is.
PBS
Oh my
family,
goodness!
viewers like you. Thank you.
K-Day, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you for donating to the Coley_02 Foundation. Thank you. Lockin'. Oh, it's 3 months. You can subscribe for 3 total months, but this is your second month in a row. But I hope you're doing well, K-Day. Thank you very much. Dude, I'm telling you, just don't, if you don't spam the pause menu, you actually clip better. It's so weird. Wait, you don't get utilities? Bro, not worth it. I want plumbing. I want electricity. I'm not Robinson Crusoe. That's primitive as can be. You get to support a local PBS station. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I received some kind of government funding, but... Womp womp. I am killing it with the gay clips. Oh, you're just... Oh, okay. So there is, like, electricity and like, a toilet there and stuff. No, I got one faster, like, the last attempt. Down in the tower. The government is cheap. I mean... I guess I wouldn't really matter if you don't have, like, an indoor toilet. Like, if you have an outhouse, that's really not that bad. I mean, it's stinky, but it's not bad. But, like, not having, like, a sink would be rough. Like, not having running water would be rough. I mean, sure, outhouses I can live with, but, like, I don't know. Like, I want a sink to do dishes. I don't care if there's a dishwasher, but if there's a sink and a drying rack, like, that's all I really need. If it's a battery-powered place, then I probably wouldn't, I'd probably not have much internet. Descend the tower for water? That sucks. Yeah, I guess you'd have to bring your own water tank. I'm sure it's not bad, but it's like, it's just not as comfortable living as, like we're sort of spoiled in a weird way. Like, most of us live in a place where there's just indoor plumbing, and, always got Starlink, I guess so. In what universe was I even close to touching that sandwich? Now I'm getting annoyed. This game is just out to get me now. Like, I seriously, like, when it paused, when I died there, I'm, like, looking and I'm like, I'm not even touching that. Yeah, Starlink wirelessly sent me a sandwich. Whatever. Let's just, maybe this is a blessing. Maybe it's just getting all the garbage gameplay out of my system before I get deeper into a run. What's the furthest I've been today? I think it's been misbehaving 1, so whatever. Let's just try and get to there. Are the sandwiches real or holograms? Maybe they're mubber. Maybe, like, it was proceeding unmasked in some sort of way. Are the Scooby snacks real? I like how in the beginning cutscene they're just like, oh, look at these floating Scooby snacks. But then it's like, well, why are they there? Oh, I was thinking I had the double jump for some reason. Oh, I didn't die. That was super risky. I think Holly's biggest mistake was hiring Mystery Inc. to solve the mystery. Like, if she just got normal cops to do it, they probably would have never figured it out. Maybe she's like a serial kidnapper or whatever, where it's like she just loves the idea of like the gang solving a mystery, and so she wanted to be a part of that. I don't know. Fish flavored Scooby. A fish flavored cookie or biscuit just sounds disgusting. Sounds horrible. Hologram. Honestly, though, like, you can shoot gum at a hologram and it works. So if you shot a gun at a hologram, it would probably still work. Has there ever been a time where a cop shot somebody in a Scooby show that isn't like Velma? Because Velma's probably the only show where they would ever actually do that. Surely that's like putting it way too far. I would love, you guys know the show The A-Team or whatever with like Mr. T and that guy who smokes cigars all the time? Yeah, we need to make like a Scooby like A-Team thing though. We need a first-person shooter Scooby game. We need like a Doom Scooby game. Wouldn't that be sick? Oh, man. Why does my layout seem weird? Oh, my mouse. Huh. Oh, music glitch. Yeah, it was my cursor. The plot of a Doom Scooby game? I don't know. Oh, come on. To rip and tear, yeah. That one Scooby Where You episode where one of the monsters tries to saw Velma in half. I don't remember that at all. What was the monster? That's crazy. Why? Isn't sawing in half like the thing for like circuses? Is it great? Hey, listen, Boglish, I don't want to hear it today because like I've been really good at this gate clip the past few attempts. Look at that, I almost clipped through there. Yeah, I think Phil Swift came in here and just like fucked everything up. Yeah, the last gate clip was pretty clean. This one, I think this is like... This one just ain't doing it. It's a bro moment. No, I don't want to quit the game. Oh, man. feel like that there is like a missing piece to this puzzle for gate clip. Like, do we really know how this gate clip works? Or do we just kind of assume it's like BFBB? I feel like every way that a person has described this clip has been... Oh, there we go. I feel like any way that a person's described this gate clip... Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry, Inferno Monkey. That's a bummer. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like anybody that's ever, like, described... I mean, I am playing on EMU, I guess, but I don't know. I just feel like we actually... At least I feel like I don't actually know how it works. Because shouldn't it work like BFBB? Like, I feel like BFBB's gate clip is weirdly more... like... consistent, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not a BFBB speedrunner though, so I don't really remember. Yeah. Honestly, my 1.0 disc is really... Hold on. Do I have that right here? Is it right this? Hold on, look at this disc. So I bought a 1.0 disc like 2 years ago now or something. Because I had 1.1. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see this. Look at this disgusting mess. Look at that. That shit has been like through a dryer. Like, this shit has all the scratches in the universe. I'm surprised it's a readable disc, in all honesty, but... I mean, it works, so whatever. Now the disc fleet. Mystery Inc. had an episode with a ghostly gunslinger who used holographic bullets. That's pretty cool. You had to get it resurfaced. It's kind of incredible that resurfacing discs is like a thing. Is there any con to resurfacing a disc? Listen to my tale of woe and learn lest ye make the same mistake. I made pot roast but forgot to season it. Rip. Quick blow and a polish with your t-shirt can fix. Real. I remember back in the day we used to use our shirts and our breath to clean a disc. There's gotta be some kind of con. What's up, Groing? Thanks for the good luck. Now that Groing's here, we're gonna get a good attempt. Are there actually some discs that scratch more easily than others? Is this true? Alright, let's not die to this time. Thank you. You can only do it so many times. Fair enough. Honestly, like, dude, one of my biggest sad things in life, I would love to, like, because this wouldn't be piracy, because I would never sell them. I would never sell them. Honest to God, I would not. But you should be able to, if you got an ISO, you should be able to just put the ISO on a disc, and then you can play the game. You have a physical copy of the game. Now, it's not as cool as having, like, an official physical copy of the game, but, like, I would want that just for the sake of making sure I still have the game. Like, in both the digital format and the physical format. I wish you could buy a blank GameCube disc and do that. I don't think you can just buy a blank GameCube disc or a disc that is of that format. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. As long as you don't sell it, I assume. But like, why? Ah, it's so annoying. I know I've looked it up before, and it's like GameCube blank discs are basically like non-existent. Alright, thanks for listening there. Why do you want me to get hit? That's not nice. Over. Real. Yeah, I know GameCube discs are kind of like unique, so.
It's all worth it.
But I'm not sure, like, I assume that, like, I can't take, like, a usual, like, DVD-R disc or whatever and, like, just plop, like, a PS2 game on it. Like, I assume that doesn't work. I've never really done anything with DVD discs. I've only done things with CD discs before. If I understood, they have data in parts of the disc, which is impossible. Ah, boo! Can you actually do that with PS2? That's cool. What's up, Cryptid? How's it going? Alright, I'm just gonna keep this. You thought about 100% each area on your route to the bosses? No, not really. Because most of the time it's going to be significantly easier to 100% those levels with the items I get. But we were just talking about this earlier in the stream. I think I'm going to... What is going on today? Just calm down. Don't get angry. Don't get attached. Just don't get attached. Don't. Just don't. I don't know what's going on today, guys. I haven't even been going to dose to that. This is ridiculous. Oh, you just need a modded... You need to mod the console. No, you didn't kill me. It was me. The problem is that Caveman didn't notice me right away, so the enemy waves were completely different than what I was anticipating. So... But I think so what I'm trying to do this attempt, I didn't think I would have expected me to already do it by now. But this attempt in particular, like, or the next attempt I make progress in, I suppose. There's only 2 levels I haven't been to on the left side of the map, like the graveyard section. And those levels are Crypt 2 and Crypt 4. And those are really easy to get to, so I'm going to pop into those levels. And then I'm going to try and mostly 100% the cellar levels after I beat Redbeard. And then I can finish 100%ing those levels when I'm going to be hundoing Gust, which that will happen after I hundo all the other rooms. Oh, and I also need to go to Room 1. That's the other place I need to go to. So that's sort of the plan right now. Crypt 2 should be pretty straightforward as long as I have the umbrella. And if I can, like... I mean, gumming the gargoyle is going to be really useful there. That's sort of the thing I'm the most afraid of, is just that gargoyle being in that room. Crypt 4 should be straightforward, though. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, the only thing that can kill me in Playground is 1 sandwich. I mean, I guess there's technically 2. But the one in the sandbox isn't really a threat. I don't even need to enter that sandbox anyway. There's no snacks there. Watch out. Watch out for the 16th student. I think that's the name of that student. Watch out for her. Honestly, I know at the start I usually die to the sandwiches, but I honestly don't even know what I die to the most now. I feel like it's a pretty even mix between enemies and sandwiches at this point. Surely one day I'll actually play Danganronpa V3. I like don't even remember any of the lore of that game now at this point though. Like I don't really remember all like the details. I mean I know the basic plot points of that. Instantly ran into a sandwich. Groink. I made this with the intent that you would beat it. Play it to celebrate? No, that... Admittedly, playing a Danganronpa game never feels like a celebration. It feels like a chore. It feels like you're just doing a chore when you're playing a Danganronpa game. The only time it feels fun to play a Danganronpa game is when you're not actually playing it and the plot is actually, like, developing. Yeah, hidden somewhere within the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. That's a good one, Frank. That is the real celebration. I cannot wait to play that freaking speedrun. All levels is going to be so sick. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is just relearning the bosses again, because it's been a while. But other than that, like, I'm so stoked for all the new stuff that's been found in that game. Undersea, sewers, like, water park. It's going to be great. I was really close to clicking at the start. I keep forgetting the flashing light warning. Whatever. Oh, there. Hey, what's that? I did it during a skid. What a weird... Okay. I mean, maybe not, just because in case if there's anybody that's watching the stream and doesn't want spoilers for that game, then maybe we shouldn't talk DR lore. Listen, I mean, I don't know. Here's the thing about Danganronpa, though, right? Is that, like... yeah, it's a lot to type. That's true. Here's the thing about, like, Danganronpa. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Skid confirmed. Consistent method. Cinema. I wish. Okay, here's the thing about Danganronpa. Is like, I feel like every time I've like played it, I mean, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, alright? Like, I have an L on my forehead kind of thing, you know? But I mean, that's annoying, I guess, like when Danganronpa goes full anime trope, but I feel like the other thing is that it's like, for me, like, I feel like every time the game, like, Well, the problem with the first game is that it's just very repetitive and slow. And then the problem with the second game is just that it kind of drags out everything. But I think the bigger problem is that it's like... I think one of the most difficult things to get right, and the easiest thing to mess up, is the fact that I love the Danganronpa 3 ending. From what I remember the ending being like. Like, I kind of like... I don't like the I guess, origin story of the particular bad guys. Like, the thing. But, I like everything else about it for the most part. I feel like that... Here's the thing, though, is that narratively, they're trying to make a simple concept complex. And, like, they only use certain vocabulary to try and, like, express the ideas. Because, like, the whole point of the first game is that, like, there's always... Like, hope will always win over despair. And then, like, in the second game, it's like... You can't always rely on hope and despair. You gotta rely on your own confidence and resilience and determination. There's a different word they use for it. I don't remember off the top of my head. So I feel like that they try and make these, like, simple narrative things complex. And then, like... Yeah, I think the ending's really good. It makes me wonder why V3 exists, but I've only played, like, up to the, like, murder in the second chapter. But, you know, like, I kind of don't like it when... It's like, if you're going to have a simple kind of premise in terms of, like, what the moral of the story is or the themes, like... I feel like if you make it complex, then it's like... whatever. Also, I don't know if I really like, maybe Phoenix Wright does it better. I've been told to play Phoenix Wright, but, like, I feel like that I would prefer a game where you are rewarded for how closely you pay attention to in the investigation, and that's it. Like, I think, personally, it's dumb if new information is thrown at you in the middle of a trial. I, personally, like, you guys have seen that clip of the lawyer playing Phoenix Wright, and he's like, "You can't do that! You can't just bring new evidence in the middle of a trial!" Like, that's kind of me. Like, I get a... Because I, like... I just think it's like, what is even the point of the investigation at that point? Like, you might as well just, like, skim through the investigation, because it's like... Okay, yeah, then I probably wouldn't like it then. Because it's like... What's even the point of the investigation? Like, you could replace the investigation with just more, like, narrative text, like, just explaining what the first main points are. Like, there's no real freedom in an investigation if you're gonna have to look at everything anyway, and all the stuff that you have isn't even all the information that you need. Like, I get why they do it, alright? Because it's, like, a simple way to, like, create a plot twist. And, like, subvert expectation and things like that. But, like... And at the same time, it can be really easy to get it, like... like, not to spoil anything about the Danganronpa games, but, like, the very first trial you do in DR1 is, like, an example of how it being too, like... clear is bad, because then it's just, like, boring. But I mean, that's like a tutorial trial, so then it's like whatever. And I was stupid enough to not even really realize, like, the super obvious clue in that, but yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really know how seriously one should take Danganronpa, I guess, but I don't know, I say all these critiques, but I'm gonna be honest that, like, the real thing is that I'm really stupid. Like, I'm not really good at puzzle games. I'm not good at escape rooms. I'm not good at logical puzzles or anything like that at all. And so then when I don't get it right away, or, like, I make a mistake, I just feel really bad, and then it's like, well, I don't like feeling bad when playing a video game, so I'm not gonna play it anymore, and then I lose interest. And that's basically it at the end of the day. That's probably the real reason, the real heartfelt, gut-wrenching reason. But all those other reasons that I mentioned before are probably still applicable to like a more like emotionless critique. But all in all, those factors contribute to me like, oh, I get an answer wrong, now I feel bad, now I just like if I don't know something in Danganronpa, I just get pissed. Where I'm like, really? Like, now I finally figured it out, like, this is just stupid. And then I'm like, I'm done. Like, I can't take the game seriously when moments like that happen to me. Which, you could argue, yeah, I mean, that's my fault, because I'm ignorant, and I just, like, I could have figured it out if I looked at the evidence differently. But at the same time, it's kind of the game's job to present the information to you in a designed way for it to be ingestible or digestible without it just being obvious at first glance. So, alright, then I probably won't like Ace Attorney. But like, if you're not supposed to take Ace Attorney seriously, then maybe I would prefer it more. I feel like Danganronpa is a game where you kind of take it seriously. Like, they have comedic relief bits in that game, but I mean, the premise of that game is very dark. A game that kills you to pick up any snacks. Somebody has done a snackless run before. Like, I don't know if a mod was made, but they just tried to see if they could get through every level of the game without collecting snacks, and it's actually impossible. There's very few, though. So, if you were going to make a mod, you'd have to remove those snacks that are currently RTA impossible to not collect. But I'm fine with not doing that, though. That sounds difficult. There we go, finally. Oh, really? Okay. Oh wait, I'm not even gonna bash into these guys anymore because it's kind of pointless. I don't know, I feel like there's like a difference between like solving a puzzle and you're like, yes, I did it, finally, I figured it out. And then there's a difference between a puzzle where it's like, oh my god, I finally figured it out, how dumb and stupid. And I mean, it all probably just depends on the approach of how you get to the answer, really, you know. Danganronpa does not want to be taken seriously. Oh, really? Really? I don't really get that vibe all the time. Oops. Oh, I thought there was one in Clamor 1. Immortal. Wasn't there a snack in Clamor 1 that you're forced to collect? Oh, okay. Actually, I think what the guy was doing in the Discord was that he was trying to get every monster token without collecting a snack. I think if you entered which way through Lighthouse 2, there's still a snack in your way. Like, I think you collect it once you enter the door. Oh, yeah, that void warp. Yeah, that sucks. That is troll. Yeah, which way is basically designed for you to grab a snack. Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't really know this, so anytime you enter a level in this game, there's basically two things that the game looks at when you enter a level. One is where Scooby was placed in the level, and then two is a point at which Scooby should enter from. And those don't usually, or those don't necessarily mean they're in the same spot. And so in which way, the character of Scooby on default, if you just load it into the room without entering any level prior to it, through like hacking, you spawn right on top of snacks. But every time you enter a level, like right now, when I load into this level, it does it really quickly, but you go to where Scooby is default in the level, and then it puts you at the point you're supposed to be in, depending on which level you came from. So when you enter which way, you're basically like going to where Scooby default is, you collect those snacks, and then you go to the point of where Scooby would go into, no matter what level you're going in. I don't know if that makes sense, just because I don't really have visuals to help explain like the process of how this game loads Scooby into a level. So yeah, it's a little complicated, but it's kind of cool how it does it though. Or it's rather interesting how it does it. Because I'm assuming it's basically checking like, okay, Scooby's in the level, now let's move Scooby to which door would be appropriate. I assume it probably follows that step-by-step sort of structure. So. And then, like, that's how Void Warps work, so then, like, when I, like, do that thing where I fall through the water and then spawn there, that's because Scooby in its default, like, original mode, if you just entered there without going into another level, that's where Scooby would end up. And usually they put that point, like, where it matches chronologically with the level, but sometimes they don't do that. So, yeah, jotting down notes. But, thank you, Solaris, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch channel. Oh, damn, we reached 6,000, or 6,000, I wish. But still really cool. We reached 600 followers on Twitch. That's super cool. How does it feel, Solaris, to be the 600th person? It's like when you go to the supermarket and you, like, you are our 100th customer. Here's like a free egg. Like one egg, and that's it. Oh, wait, I'm doing this. Thank you. Yep, thank you, Mortal. I appreciate it. Alright, so we've been in this level now. I don't want to do anything in this level. And then I'll enter Crypt 4 in, like, a safer way. Alright. I'll enter... Oh, I need to enter Gloom as well. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Alright, so we're gonna... I'll be back in this room anyway. So I don't care. Alright, watch out for that. Alright, this is Crypt 4. And now we've been in this room. Cool. This level shouldn't be that bad. Well, that's what Crypt 4 looks like, but sorry you didn't get a good view of it. I'll collect those snacks later. Okay, so I'm also going to quickly enter into this level here, and now I've been into every level in the game. Well, except the lab. But yeah, I think except the lab and Gus 1. But everything else I've been to on this side of the map at least, so we're good. So it should be fine. I don't think the only level I'm concerned about is Crypt 2, which is strange because that actually has like the least amount of enemies. But I don't know. There's those arrows that shoot the statues, like those things. But the gargoyle is the bigger concern.
Rodney!
Ugh, don't do that. Alright, well this button press is about to be pointless, but well, I didn't even make it, so yeah, this is like a super difficult hard mod though, so I wish I was just playing it. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, the green ghosts move faster and Daphne moves slower, so well, okay. So much for that. Wow, you are... Start calling you Sparky here with all the electricity you shoot. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Wow. This guy is ridiculous. Will that count? Aww. So. That sucks. Well, I guess I could have pressed the button anyway, but I doubt it would have. I don't think the this would have been affected by it. Holy wow! What's up, Jax? How's it going? Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, you're killing me. Wow! Oh! Alright. Please go to the center. Holy moly. If you go and electrocute here one more time, you're gonna do it. What is going on? I could tell by the way he was moving, like the line. If I tried to press the button, I would be dead right now. Thank you. Wow! Oh man, I should go out of bounds. That's true. Okay, that's true. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Redbeard now. Oh, I'm all out of Diet Coke. Truly, what is the point in living now? We're going here. Wah wah wah. Should make the green ghost harder. I'm actually fine with that. Alright, there's ship skip. Should put 3 green ghosts, but only 1 hurts. God, it's like Poe souls or whatever in Twilight Princess. Like the ones in Arbiter's Grounds. Any Twilight Princess fans in here? You guys know what I'm talking about. You've played Twilight Princess? That's crazy. Oh, Eurostep is not a Nintendo fan, I see.
Ready! See if you can get me done.
The only Beyblade area, that's right. truly the cool. That is honestly one of the coolest like things you get, and then you don't even use it. Like, wouldn't it be cool if that was like that was faster than Epona? Like, I would not mind making Epona kind of worthless. I mean, I love Epona, but like, come on. I'd rather have like a Beyblade that instead of like jumping over gates, you could just crash right through them. That'd be sick. I mean, it's fair. That's fair, Hero Step. Yeah, isn't there like a Donkey Kong Direct that's about to happen for that game, like they did with Mario Kart? I really don't understand the point of 15-minute Nintendo Directs. Like, just make a fucking video. Just make a video, Nintendo. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, here's a fun thing, make the most of it, we'll never use it again. Like, the cool thing about, like, TP randomizers or modding is that there's, like, mods where you can just make it, like, super duper whooper fast, and, like, it's actually really useful for traveling across Hyrule Field, which is the most, like, compared to, like, Ocarina of Time, it's, like, the most boring piece of land you'll ever explore. It's just, it's, like, the Windows XP background looks more interesting to explore than Hyrule Field in most Zelda games. It's, like, clearly it is there purely to just be a crossroads to more interesting things. It is just a flat piece of grass where there's like dungeons that don't even matter except for like 100%ing the game. Yeah, they should do only real directs. I think the only Hyrule Field I like, but I still haven't really beaten the game, like a fully or 100%ed it even, is Link to the Past. Because I know there's like items and stuff you get in the game by just exploring and not just by boss fights. Or whatever other tasks. I guess the Iron Boots technically aren't a boss fight. Twilight Princess. That guy was one hitter. I'm thinking about it though, the spinner in Twilight Princess is really like, that's like a platforming section in a Zelda game, which I mean like, that was back when Zelda, like, that's really when Link couldn't jump. Like, Link couldn't jump. There was no jump button. Why are they blue? They're blue because it, like, these yellow ones, like, they follow you around and chase you. The blue ones just fly around. It's to denote a bit of a difference in these ghosts. Wow. Alright, I have not been counting. Okay, so you're each one. Come back. Oh, is there a new emote that dropped? It's just not loaded yet. Yeah, these guys they're just wearing denim. See it yet. Fish is so annoying, bro. Honestly, the fish is the most annoying part of the entire boss fight at this point now. It just is a constant thing that is in the way of me making safe decisions. You know, why did they say Fred, Shaggy, and Scooby-Doo? Because you and Fred are the only ones in here right now. Shaggy doesn't come until afterwards. Was Shaggy meant to be in this level at some point? Or maybe they just did it for musical reasons, but when you're listening to the song, you don't know. Like, in your first playthrough, you wouldn't know that Shaggy's gonna come later. I guess so. No, never really thought about that. Yeah, there's art. Wow. Yeah, I wonder if Shaggy's the mastermind. Wow. Jax loves that emote. I want to pause it real quick. My earbud's slipping out. Okay. Gotta post a wah when they least expect it. Wah. I still can't believe everything in this game is mocapped. I can't believe we learned that yesterday. That guy basically gave this entire game a big personality boost. Yeah, we learned that yesterday. I don't remember, I don't know, did we see it on IMDb? Was that where we saw it? Like every enemy, I mean, it's probably every Heavy Iron game, like it's all mocapped. Who mocapped Scooby? Andy Serkis, Copium. The fish monster came into the studio. Yeah, bro got out of prison. Nope, it doesn't look like it works yet. I was tempted to bonk the fish there, and I probably could have gotten away with it, but I wasn't very sure. Cool. I literally changed nothing about the formation of these things. God. The tedious last part. They're just chilling in the background. Yeah, Fred is I don't think he's really chilling. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he doesn't seem like he's very happy. In fact, he's probably like nauseous and scared and suffocating. it's dancing. I mean, I didn't really think... I mean, here's the thing, guys, is like when nothing in the base game is really that difficult to me in terms of like a casual experience anymore, because I've speed ran the game so long that like my perception of what's difficult is completely gone with this game. The example of this is this mod, because I thought this mod would be too easy. So I assume this boss is probably actually difficult in a casual like setting. But because I know how the boss fight like works and like how the patterns of the ghosts usually are and like how to kill each enemy effectively, like it's pretty straightforward for me. I would honestly probably assume that the hardest boss in the game might be like the last boss or the first boss. And the first boss is just because you don't understand how to beat the boss yet, but then when you do, it's really not that difficult. I'm not a dance expert. I'm the opposite of a dance expert. But that does not... Listen, I mean, I know what a dance looks like. That doesn't really look like a dance. That does not look intentional. Like, I don't think Fred would post that on TikTok. I don't think so. Nope, I wouldn't say. I mean, maybe you could call what I did break dancing, where I just sat on the ground and had to do the last few levels with my hands as well. Fred would post those like TikToks where it's like super cringy to most people, but like he's just so innocent that he wouldn't even realize it. He would just think that it's like really fun. You know what I mean? I should have tried the double hit. Alright, I don't know where anybody is. Okay. I was not a fan of that. I think Shaggy would post great TikToks. I think Shaggy would probably have the best TikToks. I don't think he'd even be a food TikToker. I just think I could see Shaggy being a really unhinged TikToker. That works out. Okay, just run away from the situation. Oh my lord. That was almost disastrous. Dude. God, these tar monsters are so annoying, bro. Like, can you keep it together? Can you, like, shoot some blanks? Oh my god. If you move away from them fast enough, they won't shoot anything. But it annoys me that sometimes they're like, okay, that's it. Alright, that's it. Here's what we're gonna do. This is so fucking stupid. Okay, you are done. We're gonna regroup. This is just getting really fucking annoying. There we go. Good fucking god. Brain dead. Idiots. Inconceivable. Cool, thanks for throwing a tar. That would be necessary. I think both of these guys are at one hit now, though. Okay, never mind. That was the most annoying final phase I've ever had in my life. Like, they all just were, like, in the worst possible spot in every possible moment. Holy shit. Okay. God. Don't do that. Did we not? I guess you wouldn't hear it, so... Alright, well, now we're about to do something I've never done before in an attempt, and that's hundo seller, like, straight up. Is it really? I feel like it's in more than that. Wait, actually, I want the math. I got you. A meme mod? Yeah. Alright, see you, Inferno. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know why that comeback emote isn't loading. YouTube chat is dead? It's because you're not there. You're the only person who makes it exciting, apparently. YouTube chat needs to step up their game, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Rosie's probably doing something productive with their life. It's a bummer. Not saying that you guys aren't doing anything productive with your life. I'm just... Other Summer is not here. I don't even think Other Summer was here last. I think Other Summer is a nocturnal summer. Other Summer is usually here in the evening. On your second monitor. Fair enough. I guess I'm technically working too. Can't really make a YouTube video unless I beat this thing. I don't know why I jumped that fast. Stocks and bonds. I'm just gonna get all these snacks now. You're doing shit. Look at that. You guys are all so productive. Look at that. Could not imagine me being that productive. After every thing. Shoot, very far away. I'm not really a fan of that. Oh wait, I need to still... Okay, you're back over there. There's actually a snack in this particular box. Dude! Why is the gum so bad today? Like, why would it shoot out in the middle of the air? What is it doing? First in practice, it aims at a creeper that's like 300,000 miles away, and now it doesn't do anything. God, it's so dumb, bro. Like, why did that even happen? I want to know how the gum works right now. Right now. Like, why didn't that do anything? Why did Scooby just say, no, there's not an enemy over there? Like, oh, what is going on? Bro. I guess, yeah, I guess now would probably be the time to practice. It's so annoying though, man. It's like, really? Where do I even go? I guess layouts. Well, actually, I should go to Gust. That's where I should go. I don't really have a problem with, let's go. I just don't get, I just don't understand. I just don't understand how aiming in this game works. Like, in the sense of, like, why does it choose to aim at certain things over other things? Is aiming better on the PS2 version or the Xbox version? Like, I've never really used projectiles like that in any other version of the game. Like, is it a GameCube thing? Like, is it really that specific? I feel like it's really not that specific because, like, there's times, like, with the creeper, like, I shot that guy from across the map. Like, from across the world. I just forgot this guy was 2 hit for a second. It's so obnoxious, man. It's like I don't even know when to trust, like, gum or not. Can I shoot gum when I'm just, like, pressing L barely? I can. This guy does not stay gummed for long. Okay, so basically after I do anything, I should just gum that guy. Good to know. I didn't see what happened, but maybe... No, it aimed, like, in this direction. Like, it aimed, like, over here. Like, there, I don't think... Is there an enemy out of bounds that we just don't see or something? I don't know. I thought I was facing in a fine direction for it to be registered. You get the gum, and you get the gum, and you get the gum, and you get the gum. Here, I'm just gonna get all the keys in this room, and then I'll go back and get all the snacks and stuff. Oh wait, actually... Okay. I always want to go up here. Ideally... That's kind of scary. Yeah, I always want to go up because that guy's just going to walk down. No, I haven't, Baz. I just died to the dumbest thing ever, but I'm also doing, like... I'm going to try and start, like, hundoing Cellar before I get the soap and stuff. Because I didn't think it would be that annoying, but it kind of is. Okay. Honestly, I should... Well, I have to get that Arco snacks later anyway. Okay, this room is kind of scary. I remember that charging will make me invincible. And I can gum these guys. Why don't I just gum them? Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. That... Honestly, that challenge is child's play compared to this mod at this point. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, wait. If I'm doing this before I get the soap, is this even possible? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, where is this? Oh. Oh, this soap isn't even... Or that's not even a threat at all. Yeah, you can. This is not even a threat, unless I get hit by the ghost, but other than that, like, that's not really even that bad. Okay, that's pretty manageable. Why not? I don't have a choice. Mortal, it's either I do that or I have to go get the soap and then go back. And that doesn't seem worth it to me. Like, the whole point of why I'm doing soap first is that I just go to Clamor 4 right afterwards. No. I am disagreeing with you, Mortal. Wait, have I already been? Wait. I've already... This is a save file where I've already done that. It's a save file where I haven't done this. This one? Well, I don't know this other thing. Well, let me practice it first. Like, we don't have to get married to the idea yet. I frankly think it will be very annoying if I have to go get the soap and then go backwards. Going backwards through Cellar 3, I just don't like the idea of that. Honestly, going backwards through Cellar 4 and 3 is what I really don't want to do. The thought of me going backwards through Cellar 4 with all those space kooks around and just potential sandwiches lying around depending on what ice blocks I may accidentally break, it's just not a combo. I don't think the threat would necessarily be falling in the pit. I think the threat will be the ghosts. I don't recall. Oh my god. So it's annoying. I honestly don't recall if I have ever done that in a Hundo run. But I guess I would not be surprised if I have. Did I get everything? I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. What's up, Inami? How's it going? We're doing well. Where is the ghost at this point? Is the ghost that flies around here the same ghost that flies down here? Yeah, I don't think I would ever actually do that in an attempt, but... Alright, so here's what I can do. So I'll get all these. Okay, great. Oh. Well, I forgot about the bonking animation being a problem. So I guess I am just forced to do it even if I don't want to. That, honestly, is kind of a deal breaker for me, even hundoing these rooms right now. I guess, honestly, though, like, any items I get later... Oh, wait, I haven't pressed the button yet. Any items I get later really aren't going to give me that much of an advantage, though, with the other rooms. Like, the soap there is really the only thing. So So it's not even a matter of falling into the pit, it's just the animation in which Scooby bonks. Unless I can kill the ghosts. If you gum a ghost in that pit, will it kill it, or is it just going to... It will just stay down there and then come back up. I have no idea. I guess I'll just test it real quick, but... Alright. Alright, let's give this a go. This guy's gum state is like super low. This guy does not stay gum for very long. Okay. Alright, alright, let me just go there first. Where do you go? I just want to see where you go. Oh, you go down. Oh, you go in a circle? Looks like he goes in this circle. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if he's RNG. I don't know. That might just be coincidence, but it looks like that guy just goes in a circle, which is kind of cool. So that ghost should ideally never interfere if I'm going that one particular route. There's only 3 ghosts down here, so. Let me test some shit. I'll test it with this one, I guess. Cool, thanks for aiming at nothing. Cool, thanks for aiming at nothing. I'll test that hole in a sec. One hole at a time. Okay, yeah, it just looks like they float back up. I assume this is for both. I assume there are no exceptions. Cool. Yep, I guess I have to go get soap here first, so, cool. I also think that maybe... Honestly, I think when I get the monster token, maybe. Honestly, there's only 3 ghosts down here, and I should have plenty of gum to really take care of them, or charge through them, so... this ghost up here might concern me a little bit, though. I'm not sure where it is right now. It is probably making its way... There it is. Okay. Honestly, maybe going back through this room isn't really the worst thing in the world. But... Alright. So this we should already be pretty familiar with. I guess I'll just come in and get this. But I'll just keep the... Huh. What a strange... Can you clip through that? That's kind of cool. I feel like there's a safer way to do that I'm just not aware of. Oh wait, I do have the soap. I kind of forgot that I already had the soap because of the cheat code. But yeah, I'll test how easy it is with the soap in a sec. I feel like I've done it before in this mod, like when I was practicing. Because I was originally thinking about hundoing these levels at one point earlier. Alright, I think my main objective in this room first is to just press all the buttons. And then I'll go around and get all, like, the snacks floating. That'll be my first goal. Because then I won't have to feel pressured that I'm on a timer of any sort. Okay. Okay, there's nothing in there. That is a very scary situation that I think I would probably just run away from for future notice. Scary room. Not a fan. I should really utilize my gun power here, though. Alright, so there's 2 snakes up here. It doesn't really matter if I soap or gun this guy. I pressed B and it was a frame too late. Man, my mood has been instantly soured by practicing these levels, so I guess it's good that I'm practicing them now to some extent. But man, these levels are just frankly very obnoxious and annoying. You know what? I think once I get into Cellar, I'll make a save state. Because I'm the first part of Cellar 1 I think I have down at this point, but and Cellar 2, I think those levels I have down, so I'll just like get through those 2 rooms and make a save state as well. Man, these rooms are just atrocious. I have no room to move around. So many enemies everywhere. I'm not looking forward to Lab. Lab is going to be tough. Or awkward, perhaps would be a better word to describe that. I'm surprised that zombie did not notice me. I'm surprised that I suck at video games. Am I a fan of the giant fan room? In, like, Lab 1? I mean, that room's fine. If that's the giant fan room you're referring to. There's quite a few big fans in this game. I'm gonna eat one of these sandwiches these days and eat this.
Here I go!
You know, I don't know. I honestly don't know if I'll ever do a tier list for this game because, like, I feel like that's not incredibly interesting. I feel like a lot of these, personally, I feel like a lot of these levels are just, like, B or C tier material. Like, they're like, it's an alright level, like, it's whatever. It's awkward thing ever. Okay, so I guess prime objective is now get the soap first, so let's just mimic that for the time being. Let's just mimic what we're gonna do in an actual attempt. So we'll go through here. We'll get the keys. Honestly, maybe not gumming these guys is maybe the better idea here for some reason. Okay, fun fact, anytime you touch a magnifying glass, you're invincible. So if I run into that magnifying glass, I should really wait to press A. That was risky. I didn't see that ghost though. Oh, a tier list of the fans? Oh. I'd probably say that I think the mind one is the more interesting one. Because you like press that button when you go through the game first, and then you're like, well, what did that even really do? And then you come back to like under the game or something, and you're like, oh. Wreck on the deck. They're fine levels. The more you play them, the easier they get. Honestly, I feel like gumming the soaps, or gumming the ghosts is like not even that good of an idea. I don't really know the best way to go. This room is so awkward. It's so difficult to see. There's no room to move around. So what would even be my, so I guess I kind of have to go backwards to this level, which is, I guess that's what I would do. I mean, I don't know. God damn it, I should have. All right, well, okay, so here's what. Oh wait, I can do that. Wait, let me. Wait, I forgot this existed. This is gonna be way easier than I thought. How do I do this again? I think I just hold up right. Oh, maybe I have to, okay, maybe I have to charge. You can actually, like, there's no invisible wall. Like, there's really just that door. So, like, if I can charge out of that door, then I'll just void warp, and that's perfect. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So now we're right here. And the ghost, yeah, the ghost. Okay, that ghost is probably in a consistent pattern. I don't think that ghost is random. Maybe the ghost down here is? Oh, I got a music glitch right now. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I don't know where this other ghost is right now. Okay, so that ghost does go all the way over there. That's good to know. I don't know if it would be advisable to wait for that ghost to come over there. I'm not sure. But alright, let's see what this is like. I feel like I've done this before. Okay, great. Okay, great. I love aiming in this game. I love when the ghost moves faster than like what you can aim. Alright, I'm gonna assume. Oof, that seemed close. That seemed a little too close for comfort. Let me try again. Oh, that's already still open, so I don't know if a bonking animation will still occur. I'm definitely gonna wait. I mean, I'll soap whatever one I can, but I'm gonna wait for. No. Oh, that is very close, but doable. I can't mess up at all to press that button. Wow, that barely is enough time to do anything. I could. Was that all? That wasn't all snacks, was it? I don't think it was. I sure hope the zombie isn't here. Okay. I don't think that was all snacks collected. I honestly was not paying attention. Oh wait, it shouldn't be because of the hallway snacks. I don't know how many. So there's at least. How many are there down there? I mean, I guess I can go take a look at how many snacks there are down there. But the magic. What was the number? The magic number was 198. See, I don't like relying on pause storage anymore, Mortal, just because the fact that the game crashed when I tried to do that in Gas 3. Like, I don't really know why that happened. Okay. I don't like doing this gate clip, but it's probably safer than actually jumping down and doing anything. Oh, I see. Okay. At least I thought this gate clip was easier. There we go. Okay, so I just collected 5, I think. I've had enough of Space Kooks today. I've had enough. Like, I can't catch a break with these guys, man. So, they're probably the most obnoxious enemy at the game at this point, next to the sea creature. I didn't even make the save state I wanted to. No, I didn't. God. Okay, but I remember that the number was 198 anyway, so who gives a shit? All I need to do is I just need to count how many snacks are down here. Can I just do that with, like, free cam? You shall see, Starlight. You shall see. So will this show? Probably not. This game doesn't seem cool enough to do what I want it to do. No, of course, great. Okay, go on. Okay. Gum this guy instantly. 5, 6, 7. Okay. So there's 7 snacks down there. And I had 198. So 198 plus 7 is embarrassing. No, that should be it. So that's 100%. So 198 is how many snacks that I need. Because 198 plus 7 is 205. Oh, my armpit's getting a little sweaty. Man, I'm really not a fan of Cellar 1. Cellar 1 is strangely... strangely bad. Wah! Alright, man. Cellar 1 is like the worst level in Manor, probably. Like, Jesus. You know, I just realized something. Did they use a different font for every, like, level section in the game? No. Well, kind of. I wonder why they chose certain fonts over others. Anyway. Do you ever find it interesting that Unmasked chose to copy Mystery Mayhem by changing locations instead of doing just a single location like Frights? Nah, I don't really find it that shocking because they're made by the same people. But, I mean, I'm not sure if... it's not the first Scooby game to do that, though. There's Scooby games before this one that did the same thing. So, wah! Highlighted, wah! God, Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'll run through Cellar one more time, and then we'll go back to doing some attempts. So I'll be right back. I'm not really looking forward to undoing that room. At all. Actually... I think this chair could beat this mod before me. You guys realize, like, chat just, like, I can read chat, like, as far back as the eye can see, you know? Okay, also, I just realized when I was, like, in the bathroom, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna practice Cellar, but I'm also gonna practice something else. Because in the last attempt that we did, we actually got to Crypt and Gloom, so we've been to every hedge maze level. We should probably just practice hundoing those levels too, just to know what to expect. So let's do that. I'm very interested to see how you guys will react to the Mastermind boss fight. We'll probably be there at any moment at this point. Like, I'm hoping the hedge maze levels will actually really not even be that big of a deal. But, it's all a matter of actually getting there at this point. Hey, what's up, Sapphire? I'm on your TV right now. Got a real nice TV. Alright. So the rule for this guy is to gum anytime you're done collecting snacks. You can gum this guy here. Oh yeah, I need to kind of hit this. Cool. All right. Let's make a save state right here. Well, I should still be streaming within an hour. I plan on ending stream in like 2 hours. You know, I wonder if there's some move points in here where it takes you to a random spot, or just all of them are random. Because I feel like there's some movement patterns. Oh wait, I need to do this first. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's never do it from that angle then. That's what we learned something. My backup if I fall there will just be to go down there and get those snacks and go through the gate, and then I'll just have to go through Gust 1. That's like my own... I guess I could do the... There's like a platform I can jump to there. That might be the smarter backup, but like... It's not very fun to do. Alright, see you, Summer. Kill this guy. Break this ice block. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Press this button. Jump out of it. Kill that guy. That was kind of weird. Get this guy's attention. Press the final button. At least I know where to shoot. Okay. Two circles like that. Yeah, let me just get this right now. Over here. Huh, that's fun. Okay.
It's a warp day.
Okay, yeah. There's no like fancy void I can do here, so. I'm trying to recall like where the wall is. Or like where the little opening is for that. Okay. So then what we'll do, I'm pretty sure there's just a sandwich in there. Okay, and then there's nothing else in that ice block. Right. Okay, hold upright and then charge. And we'll do cool void warp shenanigans. No, I'll just, yeah. I think that's a good practice, is to just wait for that ghost to come up. So then you'll know where it is. And I'm pretty sure if I saw correctly, I think the ghost turns around here. Yeah, okay, so if I'm doing that, then I know where both of those ghosts are at the same time. So that is actually not too bad of a room when I do the void warp. This room, though, so the plan is, I'll probably have more soap at this point, too. I don't really like the placement of this. Okay, I don't have a map. So where should I go from here? Should I go... I feel like the smarter move would to warp back to Cellar 4 from Gust 2. I assume that is probably the safer thing to do. So I'm going to do that. So when I get that monster token, I'll just charge straight to this door. Because the zombie's not going to be by this door. The zombie's going to be down at the other end of the hallway. And we'll just gum him. And then we'll just fall down. And then I don't know where this zombie will... Okay, that zombie's right there, but... I can get a good view of what's going on before we actually get there. Okay, cool. And then we would just warp to Cellar 4, and then we would do the clamor stuff that we were usually accustomed to doing. So I guess that's how basement's going to work. And I actually have some more time. Like, I can stand right next to that hole, and I'll be fine, because the ghosts only travel in the outer part of the room. So I think I'm a little less leery about that room. Also, there's 2 question marks here. I don't know why, but that annoys me. Like, why does the question have to be part of the... Anyway. Okay, but while we're here, how about we go and 100% something else? Like... Or Crypt. Let's actually do Crypt. Oh, but I actually want to do this in a different This one. Because this one I should already have like, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm already going through rooms and things. I don't think I'll need plungers in any of these rooms, so that shouldn't inhibit any kind of progress. I know, Henry, but it bugs me. It just looks weird. Okay, so I think... I've died here before, but I think if I have gum, and I just gum everything... There we go. Free monster token. Super easy. I should have already everything on that side of the map. And maybe I'll just go by and grab everything here. Although, I don't know what do you zombies do? Like, do you just walk around after? Or do you just stand there once the door is open? Okay, you guys aren't really that much of a threat. So maybe we'll do that. Start at tight spot like in a real run. Is that advantageous though? What would be the benefit of doing that though? Like, I don't know if it's... I mean, that's true. But I'm also like, if I do this room first, then I would still get to that room. I'd get up top. I don't know if I really want to do that one strat though, where you glide and get all the snacks. I don't think it's that difficult, but I've messed it up before. I mean, I could just glide down and then still activate the things in general. Maybe it would make more sense to do that, because then I could just... I don't know. The problem is that I'm going to have to go into Crypt another time anyway, because... I mean, I guess I don't have to. I guess I could jump on the chain and, like... There's a chain I can jump on to take me to, like, that little platform where the witch is, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I could get everything in that room at one point in time. I don't know. How about, I'm just gonna, let me just clear this room to see what the obstacles are, and then maybe we can see if it'll make sense for, which place is next right now. Okay. There's a spider there. That's good to know. Okay. I'll either gun you or kill you. I don't think either one really matters. It's just... Okay, this room is pretty straightforward. And when you don't have the high ground, it's a very useful gun. Okay. What is even up here? Do I get instantly spawn killed if I'm up here? Because there is a spider. Where's the spider go? Okay, the spider will kill you instantly. Because, yeah, I could glide down there. What's over here? Okay, there's this guy, which is frankly there's a sandwich there, which is scary. I can gum you. I don't know if he'll come back. I don't think there's a sandwich on this platform. And see, then I can do this chain jump here, and then I can glide over there to that other witch, because I have to go get those snacks floating downward anyway. Oh, wait. I guess I could. Yeah, I have the umbrella. I kind of forgot that there's gusts of wind here. Yeah. And then I guess then I'd go down and... I have no idea. I mean, okay, well, let me just collect this for the sake of collecting it. All these rooms are interconnected, so there's so many different possibilities. So I'll just collect these right now and see what happens. Let's see what's going on with this room. What do we need to do? So we got. Oh, interesting. You guys are in a very strange timing. And there's 4 of you. Okay. So what's the deal here? If I gum you, what happens? You fall down. Okay, wow. There's 2 sandwiches here? Okay. You just stay down there, or what's the deal? Wow, you... You're gummed for a very long time. Is soaping also very long? Wow. Huh. That is extremely useful for me. Okay, well, okay, this middle part here, I wonder how long that is. That feels like it's like 10 seconds or 15 seconds or something insane. 15 seconds? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. If I mess up here, my only... I didn't like that. Is there a better way I could do that? Maybe I could soap the gargoyle and then get the snacks from there. I'll have to practice through this room again. But I did it. I'm not confident in how I did it, but I did it. Oh, interesting. You can kind of like freak him out here a little bit. Oh, hey. Cool. A little manip. Okay. I mean, the other problem then is once we get through this room, how do we get out? Okay. How far do you fly? Okay, so do you only float in... Okay, you only float in there. Cool. Oh, that's a good question. Here, let's look at that actually, mortal. Oh shit! Wow, did I move up to that archer or what the hell? Hello. Okay. I didn't make a safe save for these rooms either. It's gonna be very annoying to kill him though. Ugh. These hitboxes are not my friend. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it, Moral. Oh, I didn't know the urns were gone when you re-enter this level. I guess I might as well just... Which sure. I guess we'll do that one. I usually don't have a problem with the beginning phases of Redbeard anymore. Wow, I can't believe I'm like spawned right in the pathway of the launcher thing. What a horrible place to fly up to. Shitty flight pattern. So is he gonna start flying in that direction? Okay, where is he gonna respawn? Alright, let's see. Will he come back up? Oh, I think he sees me. Okay, so there, I don't think it's incredibly advantageous for doing that. Oh wait, that's actually something I do want to test though while he's right there. Ah, notice me. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I really like that strat. I guess I could. I don't know. How do you feel about that, Mortal? You feel like that's a good strat or no? Like soaping the gargoyle and like getting all those snacks around the sandwiches? I'm doing this kind of backwards. You would do the regular? I don't really like either option. I'm not gonna lie. I think either way it's gonna be nasty. Huh, it looks like they all kind of delay on starting, which is interesting. Ugh, I don't like that. Wow, that gargoyle stays out of your hair like the whole time. I bet I can't. Well, honestly, I bet you can. So you guys, okay. Do I activate this? I guess we'll just see what happens when I do. I just wonder if I should get those snacks now or if I should get them later. Wow, you are gummed for a long time too. What the heck? These enemies stay gummed for so long. Yeah, it's he's standing down there menacing. It seems just awkward. I don't know. I guess I'll okay. Cause I think those platforms always stay moving, so maybe I'll do this room first, and then I don't know. Honestly, though, I might do... I guess it doesn't really matter. You overcomplicate. You're not speedrunning this, you're just trying to... Oh, hey, those coffins fall? I had no idea the coffins did that. Those coffins slowly descend. Oh, not this one. That first one did. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, it just raises and lowers. Huh, I've just never noticed it really did that. It seems like harmless. Like, I wonder why it's even a thing. Huh. So I guess maybe I'll just do that, and then I'll do... So these are probably all taken... No? They are, okay. Goo, 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 goo. God, my watch vibrated like nuts. I don't really like this. I think I'll just do this when I get the platforms in. I don't think this really matters. I think I'll just do that. And then you're not gonna get anywhere. I'll be safe. This guy's concerning. This sandwich sucks. I'm just going into oblivion. Alright. Well, I still have to go into... Yeah, I still have to do some stuff in Crypt 3, I think. Or maybe these are all the rest of the snacks. I still need to get the, I don't know. Okay, I still need to get the monster tokens, so maybe I'll do that before I even go into, like, Edge 4 or whatever. Or Crypt 4. Maybe I'll get the monster token before I go into Crypt 4. We'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. Okay, those ghosts don't stay down. But yeah, I think I'll go... Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter, because I can just warp here. Never mind. I want to do Gloom 1 backwards. I would rather just dispel of the enemies, and... I should probably do this one first, as annoying as that would be. Although maybe it won't be that annoying, because I have the gum now. It doesn't... I don't know. There's so many different ways I could order this, but I don't think anyone is necessarily... has more of an advantage or disadvantage, so... Kind of just like gum everything. I think that's it. Oh, never mind. Sure, that'll be my getaway. I think that's everything in this room. I know, the music isn't scoped, that's crazy. Sorry if this is like super boring for people, by the way. This entire stream is practically a practice stream. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter when I get these snacks, but I'll just do it right now, I suppose. I don't know, unless maybe I should I do Gloom before I do Crypt? I'm not sure. I don't know if it matters. Alright, this is actually gambling right here. This is Gamba in-game. Alright, well, I'm not liking this. Okay, so it's... Alright, cool. Alright, and I guess while... I have to reload the game anyway. Ah, reloading this is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna just do it from the top of, like, the Green Ghost Door or something.
Scooby Noo! Get rid of these creeps! Do something, pal! Use your head!
Give me a camera. Hello? I don't think I've ever seen the game from this camera angle. Like, what? What happened? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. I know. I've never seen that. I don't know why it did that, but it did. Ooh. Okay, there's a sandwich here. Okay, these gargoyles also are kind of gummed for a long time, which is nice. But what I can do is I can just grab all the snacks backwards like this. And there's like a spider here or something. Hopefully it'll break through there, but there's no snacks over there. And I guess it doesn't really matter in particular where I jump from, but it doesn't seem like the gargoyles cared too much. You are in a very disadvantaged spot. Alright, but that room is pretty straightforward because I don't have to do the puzzle, which is a nice thing that we have the ability to go and do that backwards. So I think that's everything in there. But from here, it's where this is going to be, I guess, a tad annoying. I'm practically gambling. So, like, there's 4 snack boxes in each coffin, and it's random which coffin is chosen. So I guess I'll just go back, and I have to reload the entire room in order to do it again, which sucks. So we might hear some music glitches here. But... Oh, cool. Okay. And each time we do this, the worse our odds get. Because, like, the first time we do it, there's guaranteed to be one coffin that actually gives us snacks. And then as time goes on, that is not the case. Oh, wow, I have really good RNG right now. This is not necessarily a difficult part of the run, it's just annoying. And I feel like I will definitely, like... This is actually, like, real gambling. So, I'm not even gonna bother pressing the other buttons where we've already gotten snacks. Because if I press them, then it's just basically guaranteed to be a ghost, because they've already given me the reward. Usually in a hundo, hundo is the only category we do coffins, and usually we just death abuse the zombies, but I can't death abuse because then I will lose all my progress. But ideally, these should be the last snacks in the game, I think. Or, not in the game, I wish. I can't do that, but, I mean, that's 20 snacks per coffin, and then 20 times 4 is, like, 80. So... Alright. It's kind of annoying. But I basically have a 25% chance of the snacks being in that coffin. So ideally, I have a 1 out of 4 chance, but because my sample size is probably super ultra mega small, it's going to be worse than that. That's kind of how the math works out. Okay, great. Okay. But honestly, the only scary room is Gloom, like this room. I honestly think this room might be the scariest room because there's just so many goddamn enemies. Although the gum makes it much easier to traverse it, but I would assume this is technically the safest room in the level section here. And if I stay jumping, then they shouldn't really be able to see me. And I'll probably just choose which door to reload to, depending on the convenience of it to the button. Which autopilot tried to kill you to his own. Oh yeah, I bet. That's what I'm kind of afraid of, Fang, is that I'll get too comfortable and then I'll just like die to a zombie. But I'm also trying to like not have the zombie notice me, and then I don't have to use my gum because I could waste a lot of gum here. There we go. Alright, now there's a sandwich right here. I think that's the only sandwich, but I'm not sure. There we go. So that's all snacks collected. And ideally, by the time I get all snacks collected in this room, that means I will have 100%ed all of the hedge maze. And if I did that, then that means, so this is 77, this is 79, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, and this would be 90, 91, right? So this is around like 90%. But I will also have, I'll also have cellar done because I'm going to start doing cellar hundo first. So then it'll be more around like 93, I think. And from that point, once we hundo all of these levels, after hundoing all of these levels, after hundoing all of these levels, after beating all the bosses in the game, then all I have to hundo is I need to finish this hundo. I'll need to finish this hundo. Like, these are the last 3 level groups in the game. Yeah, I'm basically done with everything as long as I can just do it. But we haven't even been to these lab levels yet, so I actually have no idea. And these levels, I technically really don't even have to worry about collecting all the snacks in, but... Oh, if only I could get there. I guess we might as well just do an attempt right now and see how it goes. So let's give it a whirl. Ah. There's no more Diet Coke. Maybe I'll take a quick bite to eat real quick first, though. I'll probably do this for copyright avoidance. Okay.
You smell that salty sea air, Scoob?
No. I want to listen to this music. Alright. We had a hell of a time with the Wordle. Real. Was it a word you should have guessed right away, or is it actually like a really random word you've never heard before? Oh, I see. Do Wordle right now for good luck. guarantee you I'll be dog shit. Wow. Why are you so big? Why are you so big? Alright, here we go. Alright, somebody give me a starting word. That isn't the word. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Well, that removes a lot of the vowels. I'm gonna guess it has like an A in it. I don't know why, but when I see a P and an N next to each other, I think I'm on a plane. There's no E. Oh, good though. Panda would be a great guess, but the N isn't there. Maybe, I don't want to look at chat. But plant is a good one. Admittedly. Well, it can't be pines. Let's try plant. I'm gonna be mad at myself, I suppose, if it's plant. Okay. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. You gotta do this for yourself. There's no L. What could be PR? Pran? Her... Pran? What are some other letters? Okay, it could be PH, but I don't know what it would be. Thank? Yeah, really, it's only like P and PH or PR, and I would assume PR, but what Prand? Prand, Prag, Prath, Prach, Prack? Oh, prank. It's probably prank. Oh. Let me just think about this for a sec, though. Prank. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be prank. Big dub, big dub. I did not read chat. I did not read chat. I should have one of those. I should get one of those eye tracker things to prove that I didn't read chat. Have I tried Wumbo? I Wumbo, you Wumbo. Wah. What do you mean bro is still using his mouse? Oh, to type. Ah, whatever, who cares? It shows the audience a little better, you know? I don't know, man. I hate typing. Using a typewriter sounds so awesome, but then, like, I have a typewriter that's really old and broken, and then, like, when I, like, just pretend to type on it, I'm like, bro moment. Y'all complain about the stupidest things. Y'all are kind of bitches, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I just don't have a keyboard anymore, actually. I have this button pad in front of me with a bunch of letters on it, but I don't think it's a keyboard. I almost just collected that sandwich out of instinct for some reason.
Is anyone there?
The demons are back. I wonder how many cats have fallen into a toilet. Yeah, actually, in order to type all the... Yeah, I have to do a yoga pose on a balance board for each individual letter. It takes me a really long time to write a sentence. Dude, I'm just thinking in my head, like, wow, like, I've basically practiced enough stuff for it to be, like, 90% of the game done, but now I need to do it. I think my prediction of this week not being the goalpost and next week probably when I beat this is a fair and accurate statement now at this point. I have truly mastered the art of estimating time. Anytime I think that, it'll take, like, my gut feeling said, oh, it'll probably take you a week to beat this, and then you gotta double it. It's like a tip. If you want to do a 20% tip. You move the decimal, and then you double it. I predict, and then I double the time it takes for me to do it. Works every time. Do you think Speedrun Scooby with the analog stick mapped to the balance board? I don't know of a way to do it.
My cat drinks
it
from
probably
the
would be
toilet.
easy.
It's not the softest place I've found them drinking from. They also drink from the pond. If it's frosty in the morning, they will lick the grass. They have a water bowl, but they don't use it.
You know, I heard from my friend Connor, actually from somebody else, that don't cats like drinking from running water? Or at least some cats do. Because I have a friend that got this fancy, well, I don't know how fancy it really is, but it's like this cat drinking bowl where it constantly like moves water before. Oh, there's other Summer. Of course you're here when YouTube Summer is gone. YouTube Summer was like, where's Summer? And I'm like, I don't know. What's up? We just did a huge, like, practice session, and now we're doing attempts again. Oh, that's cool, HD. The thing with Dolphin is that Dolphin doesn't support, it doesn't support, like, modifying, like, what, the balance board can do, so... I would assume if the balance board is just your analog input, then it really wouldn't be that difficult. Like, I feel like Dance Pad would be more difficult. They have been in the same room together. I think, maybe. I don't know. YouTube Summer seems to work for some sort of federal agency that, well, I don't know. I like to think that Summer and Summer are like, they're like lunch from Dragon Ball, where when they sneeze, like a different Summer shows up. Dude, I'm telling you, not like...
Chicken in their bowl, they won't eat it, but if we put it in the bin, both cats lovingly dubbed Trash Panda and Trash Bandit will raid the bin.
Ah, that's wonderful. If I don't mash hard, then I clip through more easily. I'm dying on this hill right now. Maybe I won't want to later, but like, I've been really good at clipping through the gate lately. Might be just an emulator thing. I don't really know. And it works out because then I don't like sweat like nuts. Trying to, God. Trying to just clip through that gate. It is a bummer you missed it. I gooned too fast, and doesn't need to be gooning, guys. You're bored? I'm kind of bored too, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather be speedrunning unmasked. God, that all levels looks like so much fun. If I have a freshly brewed cup of tea and look away for 5 seconds, and one of their heads will be in it, really. I've heard both pronunciations, Trey, so I call her lunch just because I've heard more people refer to her as such, but I know it's spelled launch. I think it's like the Japanese saying or something. Like that's how they say it in Japanese. I've just grown accustomed to saying lunch though, instead of launch. Because I remember, like, I've been watching through Dragon Ball with my friends from college, and they were like, oh, you call it lunch? That's super interesting. Wah! Jesus, Mortal. Such a crazy emo. We just watched Dragon Ball Z yesterday. Later into the night. I'm finally introduced to Boo. Well, not yet, technically. I'm just about to meet Bippity and Bobbity or whatever. Such a silly naming scheme. But I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, like to a point where my friends are honestly impressed by how I've never been spoiled by certain things. Like I didn't know who Trunks was. I didn't know Raditz was even, like, I've seen Raditz before. I did not know that was Goku's brother. Like shit that probably anybody would know about Dragon Ball. I'm gonna bibbity bobbity on some bitches. I'm trying! You're gonna be Vegeta? That's pretty cool. You know, my friend's favorite character in Dragon Ball is Vegeta. And so far, I don't understand why yet. I mean, he does some pretty cool stuff. I mean, him in like, the whole, with like, Namek, the Frieza saga or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it. Like, he does some cool stuff in there, but I don't know. I'm just kind of like, alright, I mean, it's just Vegeta. Vegeta was kind of a dumbass in Cell Saga, but it fit with his character. Yes, so I've actually watched pretty much everything in chronological order. So I watched the original Dragon Ball first. Actually, funny story. I would have never started watching Dragon Ball if my dryer didn't break. So, like, 2 summers ago now? That's crazy to think about. But 2 summers ago, our dryer broke, and I had to go to a laundromat to do my laundry. And while I was waiting for my laundry, my friend was like, "You should start watching Dragon Ball. You really like Dragon Ball." And so I got Dragon Ball up on my phone, and I was in the laundromat, and all of a sudden I see a Goku's dick on my screen, and I was like, what the I thought this was a kid's show. Why am I just seeing penis on my screen? 2 summers? Yeah. But, I mean, I like Vegeta. Vegeta's cool. I guess I don't. Maybe I just haven't seen the greatest character moments from him yet. But from, so I was like, I was telling my roommate, I was like, why did you want me to watch this? Like, this is just, like, kind of a weird show. Like, I don't know. And he was like, just keep, like, it's just, like, old 80s weird humor. Like, just keep going with it. And I was like, okay. And I really like the original Dragon Ball. I actually want to rewatch it now that I have the context of, like, things that happen in Z. I think it is I think, honestly, if I watch Z first, then I probably wouldn't hate certain things as much. Like, yeah, I know, I've seen it. I've seen that part. I was like, what? This is a... How old is she in that? Like 13? It's like, oh, that is super weird, but okay. But I want to rewatch it just for, like... I love Yamcha and, like, Tien and Chaozu, and now they are nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Master Roshi. It's like, there's some moments where I'm like, wow, Master Roshi's so cool, and then there's other moments where Master Roshi's just like, bro. The last episode I watched, I don't remember the number, but they were at the tournament, and Gohan got, like, all his energy absorbed by these 2 bald guys. And now they're, like, following these bald guys to go see, like, where their hideout is. And they're with, like, Grand Kai and stuff like that. So. Yeah, Oolong. Dude, Oolong is actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oolong just becomes a punching bag for, like, Chi-Chi or Bulma in the later episodes. Okay. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Because I really don't know anything that happens. My friend has curated, like, the whole shebang. Like, we're not watching Z Kai, we're watching Z. Like, we're watching the fillers. We've watched the movies. We even watched, after, like, a certain arc of episodes, then we watched the abridged series. So it's taking so long to watch Dragon Ball. But, I mean, once we get through Z, then, like... We're gonna go to GT, which I heard isn't as... Like, I'm assuming... I'm just gonna be disappointed with Dragon Ball, I feel like, once I get past Z. Because I think I've just watched most of, like, the best of the show so far, but... I know that there's cool moments in, like, GT and Super, and I don't know anything about the newest show that came out, so... Yeah, I mean, that's what my friend has told me. But I think Cell Saga is probably my favorite, like, moment in the whole show so far. Learn from my mistakes. I mean, I'm excited for Blue Saga. I think my least favorite, like, saga so far is Frieza. Only because the first third is, like, so bad. Like, or not bad, it's just very slowly paced. But once they actually, like, once Frieza, like, transforms for the first time, that's when things start to get a little more interesting. Or, like, when the Ginyu Force is actually dead. GT wasn't written by Toriyama, which is the writer for all the Dragon Ball shows. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I didn't know that, though. I didn't know that GT was like that. That's interesting. But yeah, I think watching the original Dragon Ball has made me like Z a little bit less for just the fact that, like, so many characters that are really cool are just, like, they're just not written anymore. Like, I liked Yamcha a lot, and then Yamcha's like, I'm not even gonna bother fighting in this tournament. Like, I'm so bad. And it's like, why? What's up, Rosie? This stream has basically been nothing but, like, practice, but, like, really important practice. Because we did one attempt where we finally have been to every hedge level, and then, like, I know what to expect there. So, but yeah, and, like, Tien is so cool. Tien is so cool. Why doesn't Tien do anything anymore? Like, God. That moment in the Cell saga where he's, like, barely holding down Cell is, like, one of the coolest moments ever. And then, like, that's, like, the only thing he's done in the whole show. Like, basically the Z fighters are now just, like, the Saiyans. And it's like, man. Wait, what are we talking about? Gohan exploding? Yeah, I'm aware of that Blazer. Yeah. But I mean, most of the filler in Z isn't really that bad. Honestly, some of it's kind of funny. I think it's weird that I know this isn't. I know Marin isn't like really canon or anything, but I think it's weird that like his daughter's name is also Marin. Like, why would you name your daughter after an X? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what is Super Saiyan 2. Is that when he's like... Is that when Cell's trying to provoke him or something? I think my favorite moment is when they're in the hyperbolic time chamber and Gohan turns Super Saiyan for the first time. That is the best moment. That is like my favorite part about training arcs. I love training arcs. The fights drag on. Yeah, no, they do. The fights can drag on. Okay, yes. Yeah, that's a really cool moment. Yeah. Yes. I don't remember the narrator saying that, but that is a really cool moment. That's like when he snaps or whatever. But But no, I think my favorite parts of like shows like Dragon Ball is training arcs. Like my favorite moments are usually when it's like that's when the biggest character development comes, because then ideally when they're fighting, they're like when they're overcoming the main obstacle or fighting the main bad guy, it's like they've already kind of experienced that in a way, you know what I mean? Same thing with like the Saiyan saga, like before they're about to fight Vegeta and Nappa. Who, I mean, let's just be real. That is just somehow Mr. Satan's long lost Saiyan ancestor at this point. I really don't understand why Mr. Satan is still the prominent character. My friend has said, trust me, Mr. Satan is a very important character. And I'm just like, why? Get this guy off my screen right now. What was I gonna say? I lost track of what I was saying. Oh yeah, in the Saiyan saga when Gohan's training with Piccolo, that's like also one of my favorite moments, is because you see where he's almost like a weapon being beaten by a blacksmith almost. Like he has to keep going into like this painful training to become harder and stronger. So I know, and Videl is like the only character. I don't know. I was like, I thought Mr. Satan was just a gag character when the Cell tournament happened, and then like they just kept, he's just still here, and I was like, what is going on? Like, why is Mr. Satan still here? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I'll just watch it and see what the deal is with Mr. Satan. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. I think Krillin, dude, Krillin is the GOAT in Boo Saga. Like, so far. Bro, wifed up. I also, okay, I don't know if anybody remembers this. This is like the funniest part of Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball. Is, it was when Chi-Chi and Goku got married. And, Goku didn't know what marriage was. And Krillin, he was like, hey, Krillin, what is marriage? And Krillin replies with, it means your life is over. And I'm like, oh my god, that is so funny. The way that Krillin said it too. It means your life is over! And now he's married, and now he's like, oh, I gotta go tell 18 where I'll be, or whatever. So funny. He's got hair now, he's got a kid. Krillin is the GOAT. Yeah, Krillin is such a dude. Like, I rewatched that training arc is so cool in Dragon Ball, where they're climbing up the mountain and Roshi's like, you know, Gohan, you climbed this very mountain and did the same training. And Goku was like, wow, and then he like kept trudging upwards and stuff. But I love that speech of like Master Roshi's when they're like first starting to train, and he's like explaining like why you should fight, the purpose behind fighting people. It's not just to seek revenge or to hurt people on purpose, it's to protect people who are weaker than you, or for like just for like honor. Such a good moment in the show. I gotta say, it was a very hard adjustment for me to see Goku as an adult and not a kid for a while. Yeah, Oolong that was funny. That was a funny moment.
Good job, Scooby.
Yeah, OG Dragon Ball. See, OG Dragon Ball was just like, I get why people like Z more. Alright, I get it. But I do miss shows where it's just like Dragon Ball just feels like it's just like a new adventure every show. Like, it just feels like you're there to just have fun, go on an adventure, and explore a world that can't exist in real life. I guess sort of like an escapism sort of thing, but I don't know if that's really the intentional goal. But Z is like much more serious. Z is like, oh, we got these huge stakes, these super strong things. Like, it's much more, it's deeper, I guess. But I miss shows where it used to just be about like having a fun adventure in this wacky world or whatever. I miss that. Shows don't do that anymore. Shows now are kind of designed to be binge watchable. And so that's why like TV shows like, that was interesting. Like TV shows now are like, they're like hour-long episodes, and there's like 10 in each, or 10 or 6 in like each season or whatever. So yeah, I guess spoilers for anybody who's never watched Z somehow, but I think that's a good thing though, because I mean, it expanded the world a little bit, and it made the stakes, like, it makes the stakes much more interesting, and it gives Gohan time to like shine and develop as a character. From what I have watched, it really seems like that Dragon Ball Z is focused more on Gohan more than Goku, which I think is fair, because the original Dragon Ball is all about Goku. Which is why it kind of annoys me that Goku still gets super strong and stuff, which is cool. I mean, it's cool to see Goku become Super Saiyan for the first time and stuff like that, but it's still like,
See if you can get me.
you know, it's like, I don't know. I love that that meme it's like supposed to take place after they beat Cell or whatever, and they're up at like Kami's place, and like Piccolo's the wingman for Krillin. Oh, it's such a good meme. And Gohan's like, Krillin, wait, don't you own that beat up Toyota? Oh. Piccolo shoots him. Thank you for the good luck. Wah! why I need to refresh my thing. Hold on. Let me try that real quick. Maybe I need to do it here. No? I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, I'm glad that you have a you have a positive outlook on this, Rosie. But yeah, I don't know. I could talk about Dragon Ball forever, but I'm sure that that's not everybody's cup of tea. I really want to read through One Piece, though, just to know, not because, like, I mean, you hear nothing but good things about it, but I more so just want to, like, study it and be like, why do people like it so much? Arrgh.
Time we woke up to an empty egg custard packet. The greedy cats scoffed what was left.
Ew. I'm sorry. Well, there's one. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not in this phase yet. I cut the wrong rope accident. Yeah, I think it's because of my headphones. I don't really know. I guess I could turn down Dolphin. I can't turn up TTS anymore, though. So I'm not really sure what to do. I really hope I get new headphones or fix the ones I have soon. I just need to, like... Hopefully, if I can, like, glue some parts together, it should be fine. Hope, yeah. I probably should just get, like, a new pair, though. There we go. Now we're talking. Doesn't help that there's like 1,000 enemies in this level talking at the same time. Don't summon her. Clueless. No. Oh man, I don't know. I'm sorry that this stream has been low energy, guys. That's too far. Damn. I respect that. But yeah, I don't know why I'm kind of just low energy, but it's kind of kept me from freaking out a little bit more than I probably would have in this stream. So I guess that's kind of nice. I don't know if Nastani would. I don't really want to test that though. Oh, Summer's back. Okay, you two, there are the two Summers here now? Because Twitch Summer was here. I don't know if she left though. Yeah, it wasn't the big. Honestly, I would hardly even call that a crash out. It wasn't even that bad compared to my other attempts. It's like, goodness gracious. Risky. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. A crash out? Maybe like a tumble out, you know. Yeah, it was easily like an hour or so ago now at this point. It was a long time ago. In a galaxy far away, never was under attack. And I found yeah. I wonder how my FBI agent's doing right now. I hope that they, like... I hope they're getting out of work right now. It seems like that they want... You know, I'm assuming that they have some family or kids or something, maybe, perhaps. I'm not sure. I don't want them to always be watching me. Like, obviously it'd be nice, it'd be company in certain times of need, but... I don't know. Oh, there we go. Both babba-dabba-dabba-do. What did I do? My lawyer suggests that I present or anything like that. Weirdly frightening. I made Steve Harvey cry? Oh. Huh? What? I'm lost. HD. They may have like injected me with something. They've done that before to like make me forget things. Because like I've seen recordings and videos of myself where I'm like, what did that even do? You know? I don't remember what that stuff is called, but I asked them not to use it anymore, and they agreed, but I have to talk to HR again. Ghost was so far away. I mean, I like to travel. You know. What's wrong with traveling, huh? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. What is going on with these tar monsters, man? These tar monsters are not cooperating. I didn't say anything about... I don't even know where the...
G-R-O-U-P-G-G-G-G-R-O-U-P.
I'm so sorry TTS is so quiet. Boom! 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 There you go. What's up, Ben? How's it going? Alright, well, there we go. Now we are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Can't tune in much today. How the run's been. We're about to reach the best I've done today, but I've changed things up a little bit because yeah, we've gotten pretty far with that boss fight. Oh yeah, so I'm hundoing Cellar now, basically. I'll like finish it technically like way later in the attempt, but I'm doing most of it right now just because I think that'd be more convenient and worth it. Although I truly don't think it matters if I do it right now, but I assume it'll probably be over 270. You think the creepers are cute? I feel like you're the kind of person that thinks possums are really cute. And possums are not cute. Possums are like practically Satan. Thank you for the good luck, ban. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably end stream like after this attempt dies or something. I know that the final boss fight is possible to beat. So I'm not concerned about the robots in the sense that they'll be like never able to kill them. Possums are adorable. No, they're not. So I need to watch the new episode. We're recording a new episode tonight. We got kind of deep in the newest podcast episode. At least I got personal. I was not expecting it. It was a very serious episode. I mean, they're gonna die immediately, or yeah, who knows? Come on, bro. Thank you. I could have just gotten to the top. Okay, gum every time you're done collecting snakes. Because this space kook is a piece of shit. I mean, it's whatever. That's just how it goes. What am I doing? I don't know why am I ignoring it? That's just how it goes. I mean, I had really good attempts last week, and I know how rare that is. So. I'm trying to follow a philosophy of not getting too attached to attempts, and I feel like it's actually worthwhile. Snack box. Okay. Alright, there's the other guy doing a figure 8. Oh, wait. There we go. I forgot about this one. Just wait. Okay. Okay. Risky as always, but we'll get the rest of those snacks in that room. Okay. Yeah, I hope I'll be excelling at this soon. I just have to do it more. But now that I'm numb by Linkin Park, real. I just need to, usually like once I get used to something I can more easily replicate it. So I just need to keep that. Eerily close to a sandwich. Distracted. That really sucks. That works. As scary as that was. Run, run, run! Oh my god. Wow, missing that snack box kinda sucks. Alright, we're gonna do like sort of this like weird figure 8 thing. honestly, why not? Let's grab these. I guess I would have been able to grab them later. Alright, and then let's do the strat of waiting here. Okay. It's so hard to see. Okay. So now we're going to do a fancy little void warp here by holding upright and then charging through this door. Cool. So now we don't have to go through that ghost room anymore. And then I'll just wait for this ghost to fly through this door. And then I should be able to see that one ghost turn around. Yep, perfect. So now I know where every ghost is. Alright, cool. Wow, that seemed kind of scary. Alright. And then let's make all these. And then I need to... Nope, nope. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, great. I have way more time than I thought. Okay, now I should be at 198. I'll check when I am out of this hallway. Perfect. Okay, 198 is exactly the snack total that we need. You're in the car speakers right now. Let's go. Okay. So 198 is exactly what we wanted. So let's go back here. And now let's go and be Black Knight. Cool. That practice was worth it. I'm an adult virgin. Okay. The feminists are taking over. Yeah, is that card government issued? It's true. It probably is. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to have this button be pressable here. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wow, you walk really far. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yes, yes. Ugh. Alright, surely Black Knight will be a cooperative person today. Really? Wah! Wah! Where's Jax when you need him? Wah! I would try and scream and make it more accurate, but I'm not the only one in the house right now. If we get to lab, I will donate my left testicle for science. Wah! Bruh. Bruh. Well, this is surely a sign of good... There's Jax. There's a sign of good things to come when he's not going the way I want him to. I'm kind of glad he didn't go all the way there because, like, the witch would. I'm gonna die if I press that button. I actually wouldn't have, but I had no idea. So I would rather be alive than risk the button. Also, cool. He's just gonna be right here. I hate depth perception in this game. This is worse than Rec 2 with the depth perception. I don't have time to do another attempt. Because even if I get to Black Knight, like, I have other stuff I need to do tonight. And I also want to eat dinner. Oh, that's just evil. But whatever. Tomorrow I'll probably be able to... will I? Tomorrow I'll probably be able to stream like later in the evening and stuff, so... It's just very annoying. Oh, you know what I will do? Wait, here's what I'll do though. I want to show you guys this. I have plenty of time to do this. Here. Let me show you guys something. This is just some of the cool stuff that's been found in unmasked speedrunning. In case anybody's even interested. What's one thing that's really cool? Dude, the unmasked glaze is fantastic. I thought I had... whatever. No, look at this, look at this. There's a few new... well, I don't know if... I don't remember if I don't remember what I showed. But here, look at this. Oh yeah, this probably looks like garbage because I have like filters and stuff on it, maybe. The cropping's kind of weird too. Yeah, here, look at this. Okay. Really cool glitch here. So we can like make boxes kind of like despawn with like a camera, and then we can like clip through a wall like this. And we just skipped like the entire first section of like this whole room. Isn't that so sick? There's like other places we found this kind of tech before. I'm not gonna do the jump because I'm really bad at it, but I know, dude. It's cool. It's right at the start of the level. And then it's like really straightforward to beat the level from there. Like the ending is basically like over here. Like all we need to do. Nice, I still turned this much. Alright, have a good night, Starlight. But yeah, this unmasked speedruns are great. This is what I want to do for at least streaming while I'm making the video for the mod. But then, okay, usually you would bounce on these guys' head for a really long time, but I'm not gonna do that. But then we can like climb up this wall. And then we would just like pay this and go up, and then we're basically done with the level at that point. Wow. I have never noticed. Look at how much it zooms out the camera here. Huh, I've never noticed that. But yeah, there's another really cool glitch that just got found. So this is another one. You guys are gonna love this one. This is the one. This is the one that like really makes me want to do it. Here, look at this. So here's the thing. Skip this. I'm at 3 health right now, but that's not really that concerning. I want to get down to 1 health. Also, I'll break like this thing just to make it easier for myself. Oh, I didn't realize that had a snack box in it though. Okay, so I'm gonna get down to 1 health. No, you're gonna love this. This just got found. We're gonna die at the same time as this cutscene. We're gonna get this costume. And then we're just gonna jump right here. And we just have a moon jump. And we're just gonna go over here. There we go. And we're just gonna fly all the way up here. I need to get over this cloud so I don't hit like a cutscene trigger. It's sick. I'm sure I can make it a little bit faster. I don't know how like speed and that stuff necessarily works. I think I should be high enough. But we can just glide right to the end of the level now. That little ball over there that's right in front of Scooby is I have to keep resetting the camera though, because if I don't, then Scooby just goes up like this, but yeah. It's so sick. And then I think like once I jump like here. Yeah, that takes me to the end of like an auto scroller. And then I'm just right here at the end of the level. And then we can do this level how we normally would at like Shy, I unironically think you would love this speedrun. All levels or any percent. Okay, so then we'll just hit this guy's eye once. Why? Hello? Cool. I don't know why that didn't work. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't. The cutscene tree didn't load. How do I make it do it again? There we go. But there we go. That's all we need to do to play this level. It's so sick. It's so sick. There's another... So, this isn't necessarily faster, but it could be easier than, like, another strat we do. Yeah, if 7-year-old me would have lost it too. But this will be the last thing I show. I promise. But here. So what I need to do is... I need to lure these guys in this beautiful denim. And this game has like a secret like combo counter. So like the more that you bounce on an enemy, the more mubber you'll get. So this is called mubber farming. But I'm doing a really bad job at it. I'm doing a terrible, terrible job. Like that guy was not supposed to die nearly that early. But the more you bounce on these guys before touching the ground, the more mubber you will get out of them before they die. And I need 200 mubber. And ideally you want to just get all the mubber right here while you can. So I've almost got some, but I'll just wait. Oh my god, playing this game after Frights is like a complete whiplash. This game is extremely floaty, where like Frights is much more solidified, I feel like. Which is why there's very few people that like speedrun this game and Frights at kind of like a top level, because they feel very different from one another. Right here, we'll get through all this right now. So here's a, actually, I'll do it with this enemy, since I'll have to probably kill this enemy anyway. Here, I'm just gonna kill this enemy real quick. And then, no. This takes a lot of prep, and I'm being really slow and bad. But, here, we're gonna jump onto this. And we'll skip a cut. We don't need that clue. We just don't need that clue. Alright, let's just bounce on this guy for a little bit. Honestly, I probably could just kill him and I'd be fine, but... There we go, we're good now. I'm in the middle of making... So, Twitch Summer has made a speedrun encyclopedia for Frights. And I want to make one for Unmasked, so I'm basically, like, making it the same format and stuff, so... There's so many weird glitches in this game that just have never been recreated before, ever, and it's so weird. But, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So usually you'd have to go up into the circus tent and like glide around and go through all this stuff. But instead what we're going to do is we're going to go around these UV lights and we're going to have the gliding suit when you normally wouldn't need to. I meant Twitch Summer, yeah, if I said YouTube Summer. So we're just going to bring this costume all the way back here. And we're going to do this, a same kind of clip. So I'm going to wait for this guy to just, like, jump scare. That's how jump scares are in this game. And then we can... There we go. We can go like this. And, just be like this for a little bit. See that red orb down there? That's where we're going. Yep, we're just going in the void. So how this game works is that each level, like every part is actually loaded in at the same time. And what doors do is that they just take you to each section. And you also see like you see that circle over there? That's just like they put the objects out of bounds, so then I assume that they could just like copy and paste it into the level. But then we can just go right here. And that's just the end of the level.
You did it.
It's easy as that. So that was something that was just found, but dude, I'm so excited to speedrun this game. It's gonna be sick. I'm just not looking forward to the boss fights because I don't really remember how to do any of them, but yeah, there's a lot. This game has so many tricks, it's insane. Like I've shown you guys I mean, I think I'm, what am I, 5th place in all levels right now? I'd love to get like second or like top 3 or something, but have I shown you guys Shaggy launch before? That's like usually the eye-catching trick in this game. God, I'm so bad at this game. There we go. All right, here. Okay. Yeah, here. So we do that wall climb to get this token early. Because we usually don't get this token until after we've beaten the first level. And then we have this costume here. But usually these UV lights would be in our way. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump on this sign. Which I'm really bad at right now. But usually you can be better at it. Oh my god. Come on, man, please. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the middle strap. Dude. You're embarrassing me. Okay, there we go. So we can jump over this invisible wall here. And we need 2 things to set up this launch we're about to do. We're gonna jump on a trampoline. And then we're gonna hang on a ledge. So what this will do is that when we touch an NPC, it'll make us shoot backward and upward. Why does this work? We don't really, or at least I don't know. But then, if we touch Shaggy the right way, there we go. I don't know where I am. There we are. Kind of have to keep resetting the camera, but there we go. That's Shaggy launch. So, no, Ryan. Not the speedrun. I actually think you would enjoy this speedrun so much. It's great. This boss is really hard in the speedrun though, but that's Unmasked. This is what I've been itching to do. But I can't do it. I need to beat the mod first, which is unfortunate, but it'll be worth it. When I'm working on the video, this is probably what I'll be streaming because I just want to get a better time in this. I could even potentially go for world record because Sin, who would probably be the one to get world record at this point, is there we go. His computer is broken, so that gives me an opportunity. I don't care if you do Neopets promo. This is World 3 skip. We can skip, like, we can just... Any percent is basically a boss rush now at this point. But this follows the same, like, glitchy camera thing. I'm so bad at this trick now. It takes me so long to do it. This trick is not very... Unmasked leaderboards. There we go. My current time... So this game is actually really interesting. This is the only Scooby game that I'm aware of where it's counted LTR and RTA. So RTA is real-time attack, and that's how it's timed, like... It's timed like with loads. It's like if you just turned on a timer and played the game with that, like, without cutting out anything. But this game, we take out loads, which is LTR, which is load time removed. I think that's what it stands for. That sounds wrong, though. So I don't... my any percent time is like... From viewers like you. Thank you, Ryan, for resubbing. Mods. I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you very much. I hope you continue a ad-free viewing experience in emotes. This boss fight's complete RNG. This boss fight can be pretty frustrating, so... But there's a lot of interesting tech with this boss fight, though, where it's like items won't spawn in until they're like the camera's pointed at them, and like if you jump, you can like damage the caveman while you hit him. Sin has one time gotten this guy stuck in the wall, and we don't know how it happened. Nobody's been able to recreate it. But we always want these little red things. They're the lasers, because it automatically hits this guy. So, yeah, all the people are on the monitors and stuff. Is doing hotfix tonight at 10. Okay. I was gonna say if they're doing it right now, I just raid GDQ. Bro has. I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. If only. But yeah, I'm telling you guys, the speedrun is sick. But anyway, I could talk about Unmasked all day. All day. All day. So cool. But, yeah. I don't know. Is there anybody else doing, like, Scooby anything right now? Nope. Nope. Alright, I don't know anybody else who's streaming right now, so I guess I'll unstream. Oh. Right. Big dog. This isn't Frights, what the heck? But yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't know who to raid, so unless anybody has a suggestion to raid for Twitch chat, but well, then tell me who to raid, man. There's nobody to raid. I don't think anybody else is playing Night of Iron Frights except me. Yeah. Frights except me. Yeah. Can I... Hello? There we go. Okay, I don't know who this is, but I guess go say hi to them and get your channel points, so you can then annoy me with TTS later. But otherwise, thank you for watching. Tomorrow I'll probably be streaming later in the evening, and yeah, hopefully we'll make some more progress tomorrow. I feel like we need to get back to like the ship levels and get through those. So, bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Adios. See ya. See ya.